Ad time. Oh, hello. Been a while since we've seen this screen. You know why? Because all my plugins are borked. Yeah. Fun fact, this screen eats quite a bit of resources because it's pretty unoptimized. It actually uses more resources if I don't have stream effects going. I do not currently have stream effects going because I've not figured out how to compile that for Linux. That's fun. Yeah. Anyways. Total music. Yeah, we just randomly get like a drop down to like 30 FPS using this screen. No clue why, honestly. I think it's just the way this is chained is weird. Very strange. But, yeah, I gotta reorganize the way the screen is. Anyways. Good shit. We're streaming some World of Warcraft tonight. It is currently almost 3, so we're starting either a little early or 3 hours late, depending how you want to view it. Yeah. I like to start around either 12 or 8, but, whatever. Anyways. Good shit. I made a typo in chat earlier. I'm like, start screen is scuffed because my plugins are borked. What's a plugin? Plugin? Plug-in? Plug-kangan? I don't know. Anyways. Get this shit closed and open and good. Yep. And it's going to eat a lot of resources launching because I was playing my troll character. So you'll have to forgive not being able to see shit right now. All right. Yeah. There we go. And 1080. Good. Yeah. We were streaming what was it? Dark Souls 2 the other day. It's good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Just make sure the volume on this is all good. Is not. There we go. Yeah. Anyways, I was contemplating, do I want to keep the screen this size or not? I don't know. Because what I could do is be funny, which is still have it 16:9, but have it be 4K, you know? Which uses a lot more resources on my computer, but hey, I can actually see it because it's scaled properly. Yeah. I don't know. If we drop frames, I'll lower it, but otherwise, whatever. Anyways. We're not playing as Bombiti. As much as I really like to. This dude's almost level 40, and I was about to take him through Stranglethorn Vale, which is fun. My man Sam Doran, though, is going to be doing his first dungeon soon. Yeah. Isn't that fun? Mm-hmm. Anyways. There we go. Yeah, the level difference between the dungeons you can do as Alliance and Horde is like 4 levels. You can do Ragefire Chasm at level 17. I think even level 15. But oh yeah, Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns is 17. Yeah. But it's interesting because you have to go way further to get to the 2 of these. I don't actually know where the Dead Mines are, except that they are vaguely near Sentinel Hill and Duskwood. I don't actually know. So, you know. I'm 90% sure it's not in Feralis. That's where I just took Bombidi. Just like a quick level catch up. But yeah, we discovered last time. For some reason, I checked this off stream. The Alliance is getting free commendation signets, effectively, whereas the Horde is not. So there's these guys over here, and yeah, I turned down the settings just so we have more stable frames. All of these guys here are giving us commendation signets for handing in materials.
See you soon.
She gives us like 10. Or yeah, it's 10 for the first one you hand in, and then 1 for the rest.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
What can I do for you? See you around.
So I need to find 10 medium leather,
See you later.
and I can get another 10 commendation signets. And the reason we want to do that is the commendation officers for each faction will give us reputation. So this is gonna be interesting. I need to find a way. I need to find a faction that has good items, because certain factions you can get specific items for having really good reputation with them. I think it's a minimum of honored or what is it? Honored and exalted. Exalted takes a long ass time, but honored doesn't take too much. And with 10 commendation signets, I think I can get honored pretty fast. It's actually a little insane. But anyways, I need to get my ass back to Loch Modan. Yeah. Will I be able to do Warsun Gulch? Probably not. No. But I learned something else off stream. Season of Discovery is actually adding new content. It isn't just like you know, some weird world events going on. It's like, no, there's new shit. They're in phase 8 right now. They have added a raid for the Scarlet Crusade. which is kind of fucking cool. The Scarlet Monastery has the most dungeons in the game, like just in one area, and they're kind of like the de facto mid-game antagonist. But you can get items from them now, and the meme weapon, Lightbringer, you can get that. The uncorrupted version, apparently. It does require, you know...
What's on your mind? Satan travels.
Hilarious amounts of reputation. Not reputation. You need to be level 60 to do basically any of the raids. I'll show you. Yeah, they turned Black Fathom Deeps into a raid. And Nomaregan, which is right outside of this place, Ironforge, you need to be level 40. So that's gonna be a while, but yeah, I'm gonna hightail it to Deadmines. I don't know how to do that exactly. I should actually ask a innkeep, wherever the hell an inn is. We're gonna fly to Lochmadon anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And yeah, a friendly reminder, some rando at level 60 gave us like 5 gold last time. That helps considerably. Like, a lot. Oh, I should also... Good. VSync is a really useful thing to have when you're playing a game, but when you're recording, it is actually awful. Oh, rabbit. So yeah, we'll ask the innkeep at Lochmadon about the dungeons we can do, and we should get information about the Deadmines. Wherever that is. We do need to make our way to Menethil Harbor. I don't think we're gonna get to Kargath. Yeah. Oh, and we're actually starting the stream before, you know, like noon, not noon, evening, so you can actually see what this looks like during the day. Anyways, I have a lot of meat. Let's cook a bunch of that. Yeah. The starting motif of this song sounds like Spanish Ladies. The very old sailor song. And we need a Rhapsody malt for some ribs.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Good. Was my level 45? 48. Okay. Do you have a recipe?
Great to meet you. See you soon.
You I need to talk to.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Tell me about the dungeons I could explore. The dead mines. Oh, it doesn't even consider Wailing Caverns. Okay. Alright. The dead mines can be found beneath Moonbrook in the southwest fall. Tell me more about this place. Once the greatest gold production center in the human lands, the dead mines are now inhabited by the Defias Brotherhood, who have turned the dark tunnels into their private sanctum. It's rumored that the thieves have conscripted the clever goblins to help them build something terrible in the bottom of the mines. But that may be still... Sorry. But what that may be is still uncertain. Rumor has it the way to the dead mines lies beneath the quiet, unassuming village of Moonbrook.
Off with you.
Where is Moonbrook? It's not in Darkshire. No. Is it in Kalimdor? Aberdeen, Taraho. Okay, so the problem is the map does not show where that is. Let's see. Westfall, maybe? Possibly. I might need to look that up. There's really no shame in it, but...
What can I get for you today?
Eh. Oh! I want that.
Off with you.
Good. Alright.
What can I get for you today?
My inventory is getting a bit funny. Alright. I need the Crocodilus meat for quests. Oh, I need to buy more ammo too. Yeah.
Safe travels.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Where was it? General supplies? Might just be in here.
Talk to me.
No.
Good.
What can I get for you today?
Yeah, we want heavy shot.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't remember if hunters can use wands. I don't think they can. It would be very good if they could. Wands are just like very, very good ranged weapons. Very fast, and they don't cost anything to use. Anyways, we need to kill... Sorry. We need 5 more crocodile skins. We need to obtain Bingle's missing shit, which is surrounded by trogs, or kobolds. And we need to kill some muggerish ogres. We might be a little under level for that. Yeah. Where's my call pet? There you are. Yeah. And Garm's in level step with us, so that's good.
What's on your mind?
Still don't have 50 fishing.
Watch your back.
Well met.
I only need 2 more cooking levels. So if I just do some fishing real quick, we can get quite
See you
a bit of
soon.
food. So we're just gonna do that real quick. Hell yeah. I should probably have the fishing menu open. Oh. There it is. Mana potion's pretty good to pick up early. Damn. Yeah, I really only need to cook like 2 fish, and then I have level 50 cooking. Oh, I can't cook the, can't cook the frogs. That's a snapper, not a frog. Lock Frenzy. That's one of the things in the water that you can attack. And I can't cook that. Shit. You know what? Works. I just need another one of you. I do have an effective 50 for fishing. No. At this rate, I might actually get level 50 fishing before I get another bristle whisker. This also might be a bad spot for fishing. In terms of getting these. There we go. That's all I needed. And, one off. Come on.
Welcome.
It's both of these
Safe
two
travels.
that I'm trying to get 50 cooking for, so I can cook those. That's fun. Orange in the skill menus basically means you're guaranteed a level up. Yellow is like 50-50, and green is like a quarter chance. Not exactly, but more or less. So it is kind of gambling when you are trying to level using yellow stuff. Oh, I gotta feed Garm too. Hey, okay. Gonna feed you this. Doesn't like that. You don't like fish? Right. There we go. Alright. Let's just hope I get the cooking level for this. Good. And now these are always going to give us levels until they turn yellow. None of these give us a well-fed, except for the beer-basted ribs, which is interesting. Cooking 60.
I've the finest wares in the land.
And none of that is going to give me
Keep your
shit.
feet on the ground.
That's fine. Anyways. Who are you?
How are ya? See you soon.
Grab that later. Fishing level 50 is just good to have. Most of the non-starter areas require you to have that much. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah, these guys. So I don't need to kill these dudes. I just need to find Buddy's stuff. His hammer, his screwdriver, and his cap. I found his hammer over there. There's a good chance his other stuff is in the group of dudes. Yeah. There we go. Milk barrel. We want to avoid aggroing their group as much as possible. Oh. And blasting capper. Probably in here. Probably. Wait, oh, what was that? It's that right there. Okay. Good. Yeah, you see how many of them there are? Let me just you. Good. Jeez.
That spell is
My axe skill is not great. Just saying. There we go. Alright. very much a glass cannon. Dwarves do not have a lot of health. Alright, there it is. Shit. Okay. Nope. Ugh. That works. I should reorganize these, but nah. Is there something inside the tent? There's a dude. Certainly. Line of sight. Nah. Nothing of particular value. All right. Gnome guy is over here, I believe. Like, way over. We need to kill a bunch of these crocodilisks as well. Oh, right.
That's still recharging.
Do I need the boar intestines? Oh. No. No, we got that already. Okay. That's fine. There you go. But you know, I need to take his shit so I can skin him. The game does not appreciate poaching. Which is good, I suppose. These guys drop medium leather too, so... Yeah. I don't know why seeing gnomes also always makes me laugh. I think it's because their movement speed is identical to all the other races, but they're just so tiny. Lower ping whomever. Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Sam Duran, where are my things? Over here.
Alrighty then.
You've done the movement a great service, Sam Duran. The trogs and leopard gnomes infesting Nomoregan will soon feel the brunt of the gnomish air assault. Bingle's flying gloves. Hey, nice.
Be seeing you.
Oh, we leveled up.
Sweet. Alright. I
Do want to reinforce them. We can worry about that later. Explosive shot. Yeah. Uh, You know, I almost never put points into survival. I do like playing marksman a lot, just for obvious reasons. Um, I'm gonna get efficiency. Oh, I hit the microphone. I'm gonna get efficiency up to 5. Worry about everything else later. Still gotta kill more crocolists. Okay. Chap bulk wells. Those don't bind on pickup, do they? No. I should be able to sell them. Did I forget to skin that thing again? Yes. You know, I suppose I don't need that on the hotbar, considering it's automatic. Yeah. And I'm actually going to move this stuff here. Yeah. That's better.
I only need 3 more skins. Hides not included. Oh, the boar's skinnable. The bear as well.
I don't have a target.
Pearl clasped cloaks. Finds on pickup.
Inventory is full.
Ah. I am going to need to sell some stuff real quick. Willow Cape of Stamina. It is green, so I will take it. I do need to skin this though. More light leather, okay. Yep. I should have banked the fucking commendation signet. That's a whole lot of inventory space we're losing. Oop. It's gonna take a lot to find more medium leather. Hey. Oh, that was a medium hide I found. I need to convert that into leather. Yeah. Oh, I did want to make one of these though. Yeah. Light armor kit. Legs. Chest, legs, hands, feet. Good. Okay. Drinking a coffee. Tried to do that one-handed. I don't think you can convert light leather into medium leather.
would be a tad silly, I suppose, if he could. Okay. Just need 2 more crocodile skins. Gonna get an ad in 3 minutes. You ain't going nowhere. I got 3 minutes with you. I need to rewatch Spider-Man 1. I got fucking Macho Man Randy Savage brain rot. Ugh. Is Randy Savage still alive? I mean, no, he died in 2011. Shit. At 58. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I forgot to set my thing to do not disturb. Someone in the Discord got a capybara from Burger King. Brilliant.
Charging.
Hmm. Well, there's one over there. Bear. 2 crocodiles. Another crocodilus. This will take less time. And Garm leveled up. Good. I don't have anything new for him to learn though. Not yet. We should probably make a stop to see what he can learn. All right. There you are. Yep. All right.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
Good. Item fetching, like just resource gathering, takes way too long. For quests, that is, because like It's a bunch of materials that you can't use. It does still give you experience, but yeah. How many? Oh shit. That's been happening more. Stutters. Yeah. Well, I can cook some boar and bear meat. I don't have any boar ribs. Huh. There's a weird pocket of heat right between where my chair and my desk is. But my computer is actually fairly cool. So I guess maybe the air is just getting trapped there. Just set my fan to go a little faster. 66 cooking. And you are not a cooking trainer? Neither are you.
Hello. See you soon.
Alright. Where do I need to turn this in? Forest Rider Lodge, which is over here. We're not gonna get a whole lot of experience for this, because we did level up in the middle. But, eh. There we go. Yeah. Cadrol is still waiting on me to do something, because he's got a quest lined up. But I can't accept it yet. What is it? No, this is Stout Logger. Where's Far Strider? Far Strider Lodge is... not in Thelsamar. Oh. Far Strider Lodge is over here. Oh, that is a ways away. I'm gonna sell some shit here first. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Sell the cape I can't use.
I could probably sell in the auction house, but well, don't need intestines, don't need a glove. Potion will go up here. Mats. Food. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. The cloaks. Man. Sell the food I'm not going to be using. Haunch of meat, boar meat, cooked boar ribs. Or those are regular boar ribs, not crag boar. That's why I can't use it. Okay. That is about good. And
Good.
we'll get the crocolisk recipe for this. Yeah. Good lord. We're gonna be swimming for a while. My buddy does not have a proper angled breaststroke animation. He's a little too low. You know why that is? His position is based on his hip. And he's tiny. Yeah. Cackle. You are unique. Oh shit, you're rare, actually. Fuck. I can probably do it. Hold on. Angle this right. So I don't get a group pull. Ah, good lord. Come on, move, you son of a bitch. Rune of the Sniper. That's what we want. Hell yeah. That's a leg. Sniper training. Your shot abilities gain 2% increased critical strike damage chance while you have not moved for the last 2 seconds, stacking every second up to 5 times. At 2 or more stacks, your aimed shot becomes instant. I need to get aimed shot right away, because that is really fucking good. While moving, you'll lose 1 stack per second. %. Yeah, no, a 10% increase in critical strike chance is fucking huge.
My troll character doesn't even have that. He's like level 30 something. Note to self, attack more rare mobs. You know what it is? Why I don't have any of the fucking runes for my troll? The only rare enemies in the Barrens are the Encourage soldiers who hit like a ton of brigs and are surrounded by silithids. Bugs who serve a bug god. And the soldier guys are literal giant fucking Anubis. Who's this guy? Oh shit. Right. So did this... If this is passive... Why did it go to the bar? Oh, because it's a leg slot and I already had it. Right. Got ya. Let's see. Iron Band's excavation. Speak with Explorer Felhue. Where is Felhue? There he is.
What's on your mind?
All of my stuff is better than yours.
Watch your back.
Although I will sell that.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Magmar Felhue. Yenner wants to know what the slowdown is, eh? Iron Band is putting together his latest progress report with details. But I can tell you this. It's the Trogs.
See you soon.
Recently, just before the Trog surfaced within the site, we had uncovered a large number of strange carved idols. But we didn't have the... The fuck was that? Something just fell down. Okay. Something fell over and I don't know what. Whatever. We didn't have the chance to study them. For soon after their discovery, the Trogs chased us away from the ruins. And those idols have a strange effect on the Trogs. It makes them go berserk. Bring me 8 idols. I want to study them. And I want them out of Trogs' hands. You can find them in the idols on the Trogs infesting the site. Alright. Ooh, Thalsamar Axe. I will take that.
Safe travels.
Gathering idols. We'll do this real quick. Also accept Prospector Iron Bands.
Interest you on a pint?
I need a progress report sent to Thalsamar. A progress report and a restatement of my request for more blast powder. Here's the report. Take it to Jan Hornholm. He's our local contact in Thalsamar. It's not a difficult task, but it must be done.
Watch your back.
Alright. That's the guy that told me to talk to Magmar. Anyways, track humanoid. Good. Yeah, this place is fucking huge. Need to feed Garm soon.
They big. Got a buddy in there.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Tits out. Got ya. The, There's no misinterpreting that. That idol just has its tits out. Oh, jeez. Garm, you mind? Thanks. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess that's what we call artistic nudity, but it's pushing it a little. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go.
That's Bella's.
I should probably just shift click to grab this stuff. Minimize the Roberts.
Can't cast that yet.
And that is why that's overpowered. Because a critical strike with concussive shot dazes them. Or stuns them, sorry. Daze just makes them slower. Stunned makes them drop. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, I'll let you handle that real quick.
Can't cast that yet.
Shit. Pants of the Falcon. Ours are better. Oh. Hello. Sorry. Sorry about that. Thanks. Shit. 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 Alright. Here we go.
Need a target.
Shit.
That spell is
No, it's fine. I do have a health potion. Close. No, I'm gonna die. Or not. Oh, get him. Get him. Bitch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Where? Good lord. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's resurrect Garm real quick. And feed the boy some meat. There we go. Yeah. Was it just the two of them? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. It's fine. Oh, jeez. The pathing on this is not great, I will say. I only need 2 more of the carved idols. Smoked sagefish. That one I can do. If I find the recipe for it. I should already have the cooking skill required. Yeah. I suppose I should also read the Iron Band progress report. Demonic remains. Eh. Cursed discovery. Immune. That is probably a Season of Discovery thing.
I can't cast that yet.
Find a specific thing for that, I guess. Oh, you know what? Warlock.
That's probably Warlock related. Oh, jeez. You are higher level than me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright. You, I'm gonna aggro. Or not. That works. More money. Let's see. I have all the idols I need. I still want to explore, though. Did you dodge the explosive shot? Asshole. Thank you. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Got ya. You can't pin the skills down, but you can pin reputation. I'll pin Ironforge for now. I do need to get out of here now, unfortunately.
Still reach out.
Jesus. Yeah, at the very least, this is very good experience. Because they are higher level than me. They don't do a lot of damage. Trugs just have a lot of health. Oh, good, another level. Good Lord. Oh, and Garm leveled up too. Good boy. Not that it matters, but that's good. Just so it costs less mana.
Yo.
Well met.
Do you have those idols? We must study them and report our findings to Ironforge. Yeah, they got tits out.
Keep your feet on the ground.
You got them! Nicely done, Samdoran. And you don't look worse for wear, even with those berserk trogs out about. I'm going to keep my eye on you. You show some promise. I'm taking the axe.
Be good.
There we go. Yeah. Looks pretty good. I mean, it's just a random wood axe, basically, but yeah, that works. Nobody up here. Level 19 or 20, I think, is when we get... What is it? Aspect of the cheetah. Which will let us go a lot faster. They changed it in retail, so it's not just a standard speed increase that you can get dazed during if you get hit. They made it a temporary speed boost that you have to actively spam, which is very annoying because the other aspects do not work like that. Thankfully, this is classic. We don't need to deal with that. I really just need to swim back to Thelsamar. Oh. Hold on. I gotta look at this man's mega wizard. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Full wizard. He don't PvP. Yeah. It is difficult to PvP in Classic, I will say. You may as well never bother until you're like level 60. Why? Because nobody queues. Even the way retail does it is kind of silly. Otso. Oh, player. Bombadil. I'm guessing he is engineer. Because that's quite the name. The experience for matchmaking is better in retail. It's not as immersive though.
Great to meet you.
Cadril. What do you got?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Mountaineer Rockgar is looking for volunteers for a mission through Dun Algas and into the wetlands. If you want to get your boots wet in that soggy county to the north, Then speak with Rotgar at Don Algas. Don Algas is north up the road beyond the guard tower. Yeah, we talked to him already.
Be good.
Hey, he's still got another thing for us. There's a lot to do in Thulsamar.
How are you?
Oh, a progress report from the site? Very good.
Safe travels.
Ah, Iron Band's having trouble with the trogs. I wonder if he wants that blast powder to aid his digging, or to aid his efforts against the trog beasts. Well, either way, it's powder well spent. But what's strange is, I sent him plenty of blast powder weeks ago. I wonder where it went.
See you soon.
We'll need approval to get Iron Band more blast powder. You'll have to take his report to the Explorers Lead headquarters in Iron Forge. Here's the report. Give it to the Prospector Stormpike, and don't forget to duck after you deliver it. Stormpike is hot-headed, and he won't be happy to hear Iron Band's slow progress on their site. You'll find Stormpike in the Assembly of Explorers.
Safe travels.
Thanks.
How are you? See you soon.
It is very interesting that of all the races in World of Warcraft, the dwarves are the ones with bureaucracy. Oh, I need to sell shit, yeah. I still gotta offload this bullshit I have. Dalaran scraps are just basically worthless. I'll keep that on hand. That doesn't have a well-fed bonus, neither does the small fish. The eggs do, which is nice. And the blood sausage. All right. Don't need that. The leather is good. I can probably swap some in for a signet. Don't need stamina as much.
Off with you.
All right. Before we head over to Alga's, I am going to book it to this place. Farstrider Lodge. I should have done that before heading all this way, but my home is at the Stout Lager anyway, so run over, do a Hearthstone, and then head over to Alga's. And I'm just going to swim straight across because fuck that noise. Yeah. My troll is currently feeding ranged weapon specialization. I don't know how good it is to do that. Because it is a damage percent increase. But I don't know where that percentage is calculated, so yeah. But True Shot Aura Ooh.
That's good.
Ooh.
I don't know how we're going to stack Sam Doran's abilities, honestly. I'm feeding Marksman right now, but I might send him down Survival or Beast Mastery. Actually, no, Beast Mastery would be the one that I focus on. Yeah. The thing is, this is all basically Pokemon shit.
I don't.
You basically start acting like a support role for your pet when you do that more. And I might need to, because we're not getting as much damage output feeding on leatherworking. Engineering is very good for DPS, but I think we're very much going down the support role. Light tank. Mini tank is what it's called. So I might respec. We'll see. Although sniper training does considerably feed into marksman. That a critical chance is nothing to skirt about. Alright, it was you I gotta talk to. Oh, there's also trainers up here, yeah.
Hi.
There we go.
See you soon.
Did I tell you about the time I lost my hand? Almost lost my hand to one of the crocs. Nasty bugger it was. Teeth with knives. But I was lucky. Jammed the brute's jaw shut with my knife. Still have the knife around here somewhere.
Off with you.
Well now, these are excellent specimens you collected, Samdurin. Good money for high quality materials, that's for sure. Nice. Cooking 80 is what's required for that.
Safe travels.
And I am at cooking 66. Oh, he's got something I'm still doing. Viren's Revenge. Old sooty. We'll worry about that later.
I've the finest wires in the land.
You. All my shit is already 8 slot.
Be good. Great to meet you.
See you soon.
Great stamina and
You got
natural
my
armor.
attention.
And buffing aspect of the hawk will help with ranged. We get dual wield at level 20. Not that I'm going to need it terribly. Although, two axes could work. Multi-shot is good for crowd control. That will aggro pretty bad, though. Yes. Grab those. We want track undead for later. That's an instant cast, not a passive. I never use traps, but I'll grab that just in case. And then aspect of the hawk. Scare beast is pretty good. And Eyes of the Beast and Eagle Eye are completely fucking useless. Just outright. Anyways. There we go. What else did I get? Scare Beast. Immolation Trap will be over here. Track Undead. Let's reorder this. Yeah. Everything that's tracking related, I want over here. Good. Okay. Oh. Varadas. Nice. None of these guys have... Oh. Oh, right, that's what I'm already... Yeah. What was I gonna say? They don't have a fire pit here. Suppose I can make one. You got flint and tinder? Yes.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh.
Ah, you're nice.
Blessing of Wisdom and Spirit buff, which doesn't last that long, but it's good. Paladins. Anyways. On cooking level 80. Oh, geez. Lots of people here. Okay. Viren's Revenge. Why is it pointing me that way? Oh. Got ya. Okay, if you have that selected, it points you to where you need to go. I didn't know that. But, alright. We need to pop into Ironforge to hand in a report, and then head over to the wetlands.
Here there. Be good.
You like how the camera just freaks the fuck out whenever you get on a griffin? Anyways, while that is flying about, I'm going to grab a snack. I have obtained a sandwich, and I will be intermittently eating it. I have to go to the Hall of Explorers. The big sandwich. All right, there we go. Prospector Stormpike.
No.
We Stormpikes don't like being bothered with trivial matters, Hunter. I hope you brought news worthy of my valuable attention.
Be good.
Curse that Iron Band. I sent him a lot of blast powder weeks ago, but he made no mention of it in his report. So, where did the blast powder go?
See you soon.
If Iron Band still needs blast powder, then by Magni he'll have it. I sent the approval on ahead with a messenger to Jan Hornhelm in Thelsamar. He'll prepare the powder and other supplies to take to Iron Band. And one more thing. I want you to personally see that the shipment of powder reaches its destination. The last one didn't. So, keep your mind sharp and your eyes open.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Hell yeah. Who are these guys? What's his book? The Old Gods and Ordering of Azeroth. Oh, that's gonna be heavy reads. Yeah, hold on. I gotta grab a drink too. Hold on. I have a conch. Okay. Time to read. Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth. Unaware of Sargeras' mission to undo the countless works, the Titans continued to move from world to world, shaping and ordering each planet as they saw fit. Along their journey, they happened upon a small world that its inhabitants would later name Azeroth. As the Titans made their way across the primordial landscape, they encountered a number of hostile elemental beings. These elementals, who worshipped a race of unfathomably evil beings known only as the Old Gods, vowed to drive the Titans back and keep their world inviolate from the invaders' metallic touch. The Pantheon, disturbed by the Old Gods' penchant for evil, waged war upon the elementals and their dark masters. The Old Gods' army were led by the most powerful elemental lieutenant, Ragnaros the Fire Lord, Therazin the Stone Mother, and Al-Akir the Wind Lord, and Tulun the Tide Master. Their chaotic forces raged across the face of the world and clashed with the colossal titans. Though the elementals were powerful beyond mortal comprehension, their combined forces could not stop the mighty titans. One by one, the elemental lords fell and their forces dispersed. The Pantheon shattered, the Old Gods' citadel and chained the 5 evil gods far beneath the surface of the world. Without the Old Gods' power to keep their raging spirits bound to the physical world, the elementals were banished to an abyssal plane, where they would contend with one another for all eternity. With the elementals' departure, nature calmed and the world settled into a peaceful harmony. The Titans saw that the threat was contained and set to work. The Titans empowered a number of races to help them fashion the world, to help them carve out of fathomless caverns beneath the earth. The Titans created the dwarf-like earthen from magical living stone to help them dredge out the seas and lift the land from the sea floor. The Titans created the immense but gentle sea giants. For many ages, the Titans moved and shaped the earth. until the last three remained one perfect continent. Until the last there remained. At the continent center, the Titans crafted a lake of scintillating energy. The lake, which they named the Well of Eternity, was to be the fount of life for the world. Its potent energies would nurture the bones of the world and empower life to take root in the land's rich soil. Over time, plants, trees, monsters, and creatures of every kind began to thrive on the primordial continent. As twilight fell on the final day of their labors, the Titans named the continent Kalimdor, Land of Eternal Starlight. Okay. So that's Kalimdor. You might notice there's no one lake in the middle of Kalimdor. So something happened. Mm-hmm. Got the big lore. Charge of the dragonflights. Satisfied that the small world had been ordered and their work was done, the Titans prepared to leave Azeroth. However, before they departed, they charged the greatest species of the world with the task of watching over Kalimdor, lest any force should threaten its perfect tranquility. In that age, there were many dragon flights, yet there were 5 flights that held dominion over their brethren. It was these 5 flights that the Titans chose to separate over the budding world. The greatest members of the Pantheon imbued a portion of their power upon each of the flight's leaders. These majestic dragons, as listed below, became known as the Great Aspects, or the Dragon Aspects. Aman'Thul, the High Father of the Pantheon, bestowed a portion of his cosmic power upon the massive bronze dragon, Nozdormu. The High Father empowered Nozdormu to guard time itself and police the ever-spinning pathways of fate and destiny. The stoic, honorable Nozdormu became known as the Timeless One. Eonar, the Titan patron of all life, gave a portion of her power to the Red Leviathan, Alexstrasza. Ever after, Alexstrasza would be known as the Life Binder, and she would work to safeguard all living creatures within the world. Due to her supreme wisdom and limitless compassion for all living things, Alexstrasza was crowned the Dragon Queen and given dominion over her kind. Eonar also blessed Alexstrasza's younger sister, the lithe green dragon Ysera, with a portion of nature's influence. Ysera fell into an eternal trance, bound to the waking dream of creation, known as the Dreamer. She would watch over the growing wilds of the world from within her verdant realm, the Emerald Dream. Norgannon, the Titan, lore keeper and master magician, granted the blue dragon Malygos a portion of his vast power, and then on, Malygos would be known as the Spellweaver, the guardian of magic and hidden arcanum. Khaz'goroth, the Titan shaper and forger of the world, bestowed some of his vast power upon the mighty black wyrm Neltharion. The great-hearted Neltharion, known afterwards as the World Warder, was given dominion over the world and the deep places of the world of Earth. He embodied the strength of the world and served as Alexstrasza's greatest supporter. Thus empowered, the 5 aspects were charged with the world's defense in the Titan's absence. With the dragons prepared to safeguard their creation, the Titans left Azeroth behind forever. Unfortunately, it was only a matter of time before Sargeras learned of the newborn world's existence. The Battle of Grim Batol. I'm still eating my sandwich.
It's a really good sandwich, I should point out.
Oh, we're gonna learn some orc lore here. Shit. Meanwhile, in the war-torn lands of the south, the scattered remnants of the Horde fought for their very survival. Though Grum Hellscream and his Warsong clan managed to evade capture, Deadeye and his Bleeding Hollow clan were rounded up and placed in the internment camps in Lordaeron. Oh, fun! The Alliance commit war crimes. Good. Notwithstanding these costly uprisings, the camp's wardens soon re-established control over their brutish charges. However, unknown to the Alliance, a large force of orcs still roamed free in the northern wastes of Khazmodan. The Dragon Maw clan, led by the infamous warlock Nekros, was using an ancient artifact known as the Demon Soul to control the Dragon Queen Alexstrasza and her dragonflight. With the Dragon Queen as his hostage, Nekros built up a secret army within the abandoned, some say cursed, Wildhammer stronghold of Grimbatol. Planning to unleash his forces and the mighty red dragons on the Alliance, Nekros hoped to reunite the Horde and continue its conquest of Azeroth. His vision did not come to pass. The resistance fighters, led by the human mage Ronin, managed to destroy the Demon Soul and free the Dragon Queen from Nekros' command. In their fury, Alexstrasza's dragons tore Grimbatol apart and incinerated the greater bulk of the Dragon Maw clan. Nekros' grand scheme of reunification came crashing down as the Alliance troops rounded up the remaining orc survivors and threw them into the waiting internment camps. The Dragon Maw clan defeat signaled the end of the Horde and the end of the orcs' furious bloodlust. So, we're missing some information there. There's a lot of fucking books here, god damn. I mean, it makes sense. This is the library. We already read that. Where are the three hammers? Dwarves of Ironforge Mountain lived in peace for many long centuries. However, their society grew too large within the confines of their mountain cities. Though the mighty High King Madamus Anvilmar ruled over the dwarves with justice and wisdom, three powerful factions had arisen amongst the dwarven society. The Bronzebeard clan, ruled by Thane Madaran Bronzebeard, held close ties to the High King and stood as traditional defenders of Ironforge Mountain. The Wildhammer clan, ruled by Thane Kadros Wildhammer, inhabited the foothills and crags around the base of the mountain and sought to gain more control within the city. The third faction, the Dark Iron clan, was ruled by the sorcerer Thane Tharson. The Dark Irons hid within the deepest shadows under the mountain and plotted against both the Bronzebeard and Wildhammer cousins. For a time, the three factions kept a tenuous peace, but tensions erupted when High King Anvilmar passed away from old age. The three ruling clans went to war for control of Ironforge itself. The Dwarf Civil War raged under the earth for many years. Eventually, the Bronzebeards, who had the largest standing army, banished the Dark Irons and Wildhammers from under the mountain. Kardros and his Wildhammer warriors traveled north through the barrier gates of Dun Algaz, and they founded their own kingdom within the distant peak of Grimbatol. There, the Wildhammers thrived and rebuilt their stores and treasures. Tharasan and his Dark Irons did not fare as well. Humiliated and enraged by their defeat, they vowed revenge against Ironforge. Leading his people far to the south, Tharasan founded a city, which he named after himself, within the beautiful Red Ridge Mountains. Oh. Prosperity and the passing of years did little to ease the Dark Iron's rancor toward their cousins. Thurson and his sorceress wife, Mogud, launched a two-pronged assault against both Ironforge and Grimbatol. The Dark Irons were intent on claiming all of Khazmodan for their own. The Dark Iron army smashed against their cousin's stronghold and very nearly took both kingdoms. However, Madoran Bronzebeard ultimately led his clan to a decisive victory over Tharasan's sorceress army. Tharasan and his servants fled back to the safety of their city, unaware of the events transpiring at Grimbatol, where Mogud's army would fare no better against Kadros and his Wildhammer warriors. As she confronted the enemy warriors, Mogud used her powers to strike fear into the hearts. Shadows moved at her command, and dark things crawled up from the depths of the earth to stalk the Wildhammers in their own halls. Eventually, Mogud broke through the gates and laid siege to the fortress itself. The Wildhammers fought desperately, Kadros himself wading through the roiling masses to slay the sorceress queen. With their queen lost, the Dark Irons fled Dark Irons fled before the fury of the Wildhammers. They raced south toward their king's stronghold, only to meet the armies of Ironforge, which had come to aid Grimbatol. Crushed between two armies, the remaining Dark Iron forces were utterly destroyed. The combined armies of Ironforge and Grimbatol then turned south, intent on destroying Tharasan and his Dark Irons once and for all. They had not gone far when Tharasan's fury resulted in a spell of cataclysmic proportion. Seeking to summon a supernatural minion that would ensure his victory, Tharasan called upon ancient powers sleeping beneath the world. To his shock, and ultimately his doom, the creature that emerged was more terrible than any nightmare he could have imagined. Ragnaros the Fire Lord, immortal lord of all fire elementals, had been banished by the Titans when the world was young. Now freed by Tharasan's call, Ragnaros erupted into being once again. Ragnaros' apocalyptic rebirth into Azeroth shattered the Red Ridge Mountains and created a raging volcano at the center of the devastation. The volcano, known as Black Rock Mountain, was bordered by the Searing Gorge to the north and the Burning Steppes to the south. Though Tharasan was killed by the forces he had unleashed, his surviving brethren were ultimately enslaved by Ragnaros and his elementals. They remained within the depths of Black Rock to this day. Witnessing the horrific devastation and fires spreading across the southern mountains, King Madoran and King Kadros halted their armies and hastily turned back towards their kingdoms, unwilling to face the awesome wrath of Ragnaros. The Bronzebeards returned to Ironforge and rebuilt their glorious city. The Wildhammers also returned to Grimbatol. However, the death of Mogud had left an evil stain on the mountain fortress, and the Wildhammers found it uninhabitable. They were bitter in their hearts and the loss of their beloved home. King Bronzebeard offered the Wildhammers a place to live within the borders of Ironforge, but the Wildhammers steadfastly refused. Kadros took his people north towards the lands of Lordaeron, settling within the lush forests of the hinterlands. With the Wildhammers created the city of Eri Peak, where the Wildhammers grew closer to nature, and even bonded with mighty griffins of the area. Seeking to retain relations and trade with their cousins, dwarves of Ironforge constructed two massive arches, the Thandal Span, to bridge the gap between Khazmodan and Lordaeron. Bolstered by mutual trade, the two kingdoms prospered. After the deaths of Madoran and Kadros, their sons jointly commissioned two great statues in honor of their fathers. The two statues would stand guard over the pass into the Southlands, which became volcanic in the wake of Ragnaros' scorching presence. They served as both a warning to all who would attack dwarven kingdoms and as a reminder that the
what the price the Dark Irons paid for their crimes. The two kingdoms retained close ties for some years, but the Wildhammers were much changed by the horrors they witnessed at Grand Batal. They took to living above ground on the slopes of Eri Peak instead of carving a vast kingdom within the mountain. The ideological differences between the two remaining dwarven clans eventually led to their parting of ways. That is a long one, and that is also a very long book. What was going on there? But, yeah, the Thandal span is over here. Between the wetlands and, Arathi Highlands. Yeah. And when they say Southlands, I think they mean South Shore in Terran Mill. Yeah, Ultrarock Mountains. Yeah. It's not letting me do things, but okay. I would hate to be the person to bind that book. It is so long. Civil War in the Plaguelands. Oh, that's Nerzel and shit, yeah. Arathor and the Troll Wars. High Elves, right. I was wondering about that. Yeah, the High Elves really don't exist anymore. That's fun. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, there's all the lore to your heart's content there. Yeah.
Well met.
I do find it incredibly interesting that a lot of the dwarven culture in World of Warcraft is very much based in archaeology. They're not just like, oh yeah, live in the mountains and, you know, hard ass greed and all that. No, they're like, oh, there's millennia of history about us we don't know. And it's buried in the ground. That's why they dig. At least in the modern era. In the past, yeah, they were kind of just greedy assholes. Just a little. Oh yeah, there's that funny cave there. You can get your way up into that cave, and the location ID for it is in Tanaris. Like, it's actually a cave over here because it's copy pasted. They've patched it, but you used to be able to use the cave as a walkie-talkie between Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Because stepping into the cave would register you as being in Tanaris. And dying in the cave would warp you into the desert.
What can I do for you?
What? Stormpike wants you to personally see the shipment to Ironband. I suppose that's fine. The only problem is I've already sent Huldor with the porters, Mirren and Son. You just missed them. They just left a short while ago.
See you soon.
It's not too late, though. You're welcome to go look for Huldor. He can't have made it very far, as strong as they are. Mirren and his son only move so fast, laden down with those barrels. They're taking the normal route to the site, leaving south out the town and following the curve of the lock. Shouldn't have a problem finding them, unless they've already gotten there.
Safe travels.
Alright. Good shit. We are getting close to, I want to say, clearing this area outright. There is this cave this way. Yeah. Is it the stone splinters or just ogres and shit over here? No clue. Yeah, how long did it take me to read through all of that just lore? Quite a while, I imagine. Oh yeah, I have to kill the bear over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There. It's probably safer to go this way if I can. Nope. There's a lot of bears here. Yeah. Grizzlepaw Ridge. That jeez. Fuck. Well, we'll just be funny. There we go. Level 20! Oh! Okay. That would be why it's... Yeah. Okay. Oh. Garm, help. Thank you. Oh.
Garm's gonna need help. Okay, this should do.
Charging.
Good. Damn. Old Sooty's head and a carcass. Okay. Yeah, like, what is the proper way to get up here exactly? A very ridiculous path. Kind of. Yeah. That's fine. And I need to go to Far Strider Lodge for that, so that's this way. Except it's pointing me this way? Yeah. Oh, it's still pointing me at the cave. Okay. I have to kill the Mogrush ogres over here. Yeah. If I remember correctly, these guys are just over here. Yeah.
That spell.
Oh! The fuck? No 2-bit trader will stop the powder from getting to old Iron Band. Oh, sends a trader. Okay.
Talk to me.
Delivering these barrels to the excavation site is hard work. I know. Yeah, I already read that.
Watch your back.
It'll take more than the Dark Iron ambush to start the deliveries. But son, I would never have suspected him to be one of the sympathizers. We've been working with him for almost a year now. Maybe I've missed the signs. Well, I'll consider that later.
Off with you.
We've been holding the barrels of powder back and forth in trips before this business. Now we have to split up the work. Miran's taking the barrels and I'm watching over the other ones. I don't feel safe letting Miran hold the rest of the shipment by himself. Well, he's ready to go. Maybe you could escort him to his next trip. Oh, escort
Watch your back.
mission. Oh, fun.
Great to meet you.
Hello, Hunter. You'll be escorting me to the excavation site? That's good to hear. After son and his cronies, who knows what else the Dark Irons might have up their sleeves. Anyways, let me just make some final checks. Talk to me again when you're ready to go.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Shitty equipment. Nice. Ready to go, Samdurin? First, we need to get this powder to the Iron Band. It'll be a lot more for me to carry, and these parts can get dangerous. And who knows what else the Dark Irons might have in store for me. I'll feel a lot better with you coming along.
Good.
Alright. Shit. Time to go. You don't even have a carry animation.
The target.
even need to pick those up, but okay.
Too far away.
Oh yeah, this is a very silly thing that escorts do in this. While you escort somebody, if they see an enemy, they'll run up to it and attack it, and then run back to where they were before, even if where they ran up to is along the path they need to go. It is very silly. Hey, we got guns 100. Nice. What about axes? 86. Oh. There's probably gonna be like an ambush or something. Come on. Oh shit. Shit. Oops.
I need to target something.
How's Buddy's health?
How are you?
Send them on. I'm not afraid of these scrawny beasts. Eh? Oh.
Too far away.
Nice. Ta-da. Ah, here at last. It's gonna feel so good to get rid of these barrels. Nice. Where? There he is.
What's on your mind?
Oh, thank the light, the powder is here. But it's troubling news that you bring as well. To think that the Dark Irons have sympathizers able to procure the sort of materials for the dastardly plans. That's a matter for someone else to consider some other time. I must put this powder to good use. I will choose the belt. No, I'll choose the boots because they sell for better.
Inventory is full.
Oh shit. Get rid of that.
How are you? What's your back?
Alright. I think that's their stuff done. Sell some shit.
Pie?
Hmm. There we go.
Watch your back.
This is a nice area. It just does take a little while to traverse it all. Which is all fine and dandy. I cannot butcher the bird. What is this shit over here? I mean, obviously there's the lodge, but there's always these towers about. And you just, like, can't go in them, to my knowledge. I'll try and head up there and see if we can mess around. They do design a good chunk of the map so you can't get up to places where you otherwise should. I should probably hammer out some leather working while we're here.
You need something?
Ah, Samduran. Back so soon? No doubt you've been at the hunt again. Don't worry if you've had some setbacks in the long run. It'll make you better. You couldn't get much worse anyway.
Have a good one.
What's this? A bear's head, by the looks of it. Well, that's quite an interesting kill you have yourself there. Couldn't be that bear from back then. Oh, take that away. Take it away. Get that grizzly thing out of here.
Safe travel.
Oh. Light, don't bring things like that into the lodge. It's unsanitary. Unspeakable. Unsanitary. Just get it out of here, will you? No one wants to see your bloody little trophy, really. Nice. You'll be able to choose one of these rewards. Hunting ammo sack or hunting quiver. I will take the sack.
Have a good one.
Got to blow my nose. Yeah, so she's a high elf. It's weird seeing high elves because, like, they just legitimately don't exist anymore. So, yeah.
Hello. What brings you
Great
here?
job, Sanduran. You really showed him. Here, give me the head and I'll take care of it.
I am listening.
Thanks for helping me out with my little plan, Sanduran. I've been itching for months to get back at that snooty, stuck-up boy. And I'd say we did a pretty good job. Here, have this. You earned it. Nice. So now I need to completely reshuffle my inventory so I can even use that.
Well met.
Sell the boar ribs. I just need 4 empty, or no. I need 6 empty inventory slots. Oh. That'll probably work.
Nice. Alright, that is 5 empty slots. Hmm. Ugh. Maybe. Make some light leather. There we go. Okay. And now I need to sell another thing. So sell that. And good. There. Much better. Nice. Good. Let's see. If I buy coarse thread, I should
Help? Be careful.
be able to make quite a lot of gloves.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can also get all this.
Safe travels.
Not high enough level. Needs to be level 20. And he's level 18. We might need to get a new pet.
Here there.
Aspect of the cheetah. There we go. And men pet 2. Dual wield. And... freezing trap? Sure. Disengage is basically just a roach ability. But it's good to have.
Off with you.
Alright. So, there we go. Now I can run, like, decently fast. What do we get here? Oh, dual wield, yeah. There we go. All right. So now, oh, thank you, Paladin.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
If I find another axe,
Looking for something specific?
Welcome. Safe travels.
Oh. I think we're done here, honestly.
What can I get for you today?
Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We are done with this place. Which is good. But I am going to hammer these out. Level 64 leather working. Okay. Yeah, watch this. So, normal speed, cheetah speed. Yeah. Now, the caveat with this is we get dazed if we get hit by something. Which means if something hits me while I'm running this fast, I will be moving slower than normal walking speed. So it very much punishes you for trying to run past enemies. But it's still good to have. There's also a cave up here. What's this about? Anything special here? Not that I can see. Interesting. Oh shit. Also, yeah, you can see on the mini-map there is nothing beyond the mountains. Because they didn't model this entire coastline. Mogra Stronghold. Okay. Heretic idol. Dare you kneel before it? Shadow Guard. Hell yes. That's a mage ability. Or no, that's a priest ability. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should have taken them up on that. Yeah, they're gone now. Oh well.
They're not high level, they're just elite, which means they hit like a bus, you know. There. Yeah, they were laughing because they knew. They frickin' know. Oh yeah. Yeah, the traps were very good, but not a deal breaker per se. Why do I still have water in my inventory? Because I haven't been using it. That's why. Anyways.
That spell is still recharging.
Oh, it places the trap where I'm stood. Okay. Got ya. Oh! That hit like a bus. Yeah, that hit came out of nowhere. Good lord. Yeah, it might be time to say goodbye to Garm. I need a pet that's like at least level 20. You saw how much health that took out, like a whole quarter of it in one hit. What am I doing? Ghosts can walk in water. I should... Yeah. I am just in the range for that. Yeah. But yeah, the requirement to go into Ragefire Chasm is like level 14. Everything else is
a minimum of 17. Yeah, it's like 2 dudes for dead mines. I don't have any quests for dead mines, however. I don't know what ones there are for it. That's the important bit. Dungeons have quests associated with them, and most of the good drops you get that are not random come from that. Okay, so I need to right here and get the wealth fed bonus. Okay. There we go. Alright. Revive Garm and then get the fuck out of here. Or at least just sit on the outskirts. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And yeah, I'm not low level, it's just Garm is weak. It's 2 levels lower, which yeah. If you don't handle an encounter perfectly, you're kind of screwed. Anytime the word elite is next to an enemy's name, just assume they're like 3 levels higher than what it says. Oh. You guys doing dead mines? Where is dead mines? Sentinel Hill. Okay, so I need to go to Elwyn real quick. Just Hearthstone over. It'll take too long. Great. Yeah, now we get loot rolls, which is gonna be funny. Anyways.
I need a target.
Great to meet you.
Okay. Most of this is just gonna go into the bank. I'm going to get rid of the water and replace that with milk. Yeah. Melon juice would be better. Just as a backup.
Small pouch, sell that, and reorder this.
Watch your back.
So I need to get... Oh, Gadro.
What's on your mind?
Stone Gear Search.
Be good. Safe
We'll come back
travels.
for that. I need to get my ass to Stormwind and walk through Duskwood into Sentinel Hill. Or other way around.
How are you? Very good.
We haven't actually explored Elwyn Forest at all. Alright. We have more mana efficiency, so... %10 less on shots, strikes, and stings. Good. Let's do this. Yeah. Traps can only be placed when out of combat. Then how was I able to place it earlier? Is it because Garm makes me not aggroed? Possibly. Anyways. So yeah, Sentinel Hill in Westfall, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, my monitor's freaking out. Hold on. Sorry, everything's gonna bug out for a second. What the hell? There we go. Sort of. No. What the hell's going on here? Okay. My displays are all kinds of screwed up right now. Let me fix this. Sort of. Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, my one monitor froze and it is actually overheating immensely. That is hot to the touch. Yeah. Not the new one, the one I'm current. The one I used to show OBS. That is not the right resolution. There it is. Yeah, no clue. Oh, let's... Silverwing emissaries. Good lord, everyone is here. I mean, okay, it makes sense. It is Stormwind, but yeah. Alright. Did I list myself properly as DPS? Yes. Okay.
Greetings. Be careful.
Yeah, we never did see the front of Storm. Oh, yeah. That's Onyxia. That is something else I don't remember. Those show up every time somebody kills the final boss. Yeah, and there is a necropolis right overhead. Nice. Yep. Anyways, let's do that and call pet. What did Buddy here say? Just spam. Alright. I need to head to Westfall. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the festivals here. We finna do our first dungeon at like 3 hours after I said we were going to do our first dungeon. Because there's actually people queued for it. Oh, right, I need to... Actually, it'll be better to get rid of the milk first. I got 40 cups of the damn thing. Oh, good part. My inventory. I completely forgot to head to the bank. There's no bank in Westfall, is there? Nope.
Yeah, they're all chill. Is it Sentinel Hill or Moonbrook? I'm assuming it's Sentinel Hill. Oh, they're inside the thing right now. They all disappeared. Hopefully they're not getting impatient. Yeah, this is like your human starter location. All right. Police flight path. Where? There it is. All right.
Good day to you.
Okay. Fly back to Stormwind. Deposit my crap. Fly back. And then, buddies are like over here, I think. I don't know. At the very least, we have a full party. Alright. It's a really good thing I have like 2 gold. Almost, not quite 3. Bank, where the fuck are you? Where's the... There it is.
How are you?
Alright. Throw all the mats and anything I don't immediately need into there. Oh. I don't have quite enough. Shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Safe travels.
Alright. Why the fuck did Gettin died? Oh, wrong way. Alright. The easiest way to find where the dead mines are will just be for the guys to show up outside the door so I can walk towards it. Where their icon is on the map.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
The lore-friendly way is ask around the NPCs.
I am going to grab a conch while I'm flying. Conch obtained. Oh shit. That's the second time that's happened this week. What I normally do is I smack it on the table so it doesn't spurt. I'm gonna have sticky fingers now. You know what? That one's overfilled too. Yeah. Anyways. Duskwood or Moonbrook. The dead mines are apparently under here. I'm assuming it's under this place. I genuinely do not know where it is. There's usually a meeting stone for these things. Typically. Be right there. Okay. I'm literally just looking for Buddy's icon on the map so I can follow him. It might be on the coast, actually. The Mont's place. Nice. Oh, there he is. How? Oh. Back end of the mountain? Okay. Unless there's a cave. Ah, here we go. Still, no, what? Where? Eh. Eh. Is he trying to lead me in the right direction? Oh, it might be that way. Yeah. I can generally see where I'm supposed to go. Here it is. Okay. Not where I'm supposed to go. That's the exact opposite way. Google the entrance. Okay, wow, dead. Find entrance. Good lord. Map. Where? Hmm. Is it this way? Well, I found this guy.
Talk to me. Off with you.
I did read that the entrance is kind of stupid to find. There are 2 locations to get in, and the one we just found is a one-way. Yeah. I do not give a shit. Is everyone here also looking for the entrance? Possibly. I literally do not fucking know where the entrance is. At the back of the Defia stronghold in Moonbrook. That would have been nice to know. To be fair, I am doing this hilariously out of order. So, through here? Presumably. Yes. Oh my good lord.
All right. Oh. Okay. Pass. Everyone passed on the bag. Okay. Oh, right. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, stay close to these guys, I guess. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Hold on. They're out.
Can't start yet.
And this is why it's typically a good idea to queue into this when you're at the entrance. Oh, jeez. Wait, is that a level 6? That's a level 60 dwarf. Yeah, they're just one-shotting everything. Oh, good lord. This is bad. Screw it. Alright. We're fine. Finally. Shit. This way. Alright. Go where there's no enemies, presumably. I have to run past these guys. Are they gonna turn around? Oh, I hope not. At the very least, I am earning experience for this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that worked.
Still recharging. Can't start.
Ah, jeez. I'm dead. We do have a priest. Smelting pants.
Need. This has to be the most scuffed dungeon run I have ever fucking done. Thank God this isn't hardcore. Holy shit. I think they have to fight more to get back to me. All said, we got a good composition. A druid, a priest, and a paladin, so we technically have 3 healers. And a warrior, so that's our tank. The druid might be putting tank, though. What is our composition? Or shit. Oh, all DPS, actually. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. Sweet mountain of buffs. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. Sneed. I'm gonna have to rerun this, definitely, but you know. Oh yeah. I do need that. All right. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whew. Pass on that. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Inscribed leather boots. Pass. I need to equip Ant. There we go. Ugh. Oh jeez. Yep. Pass.
Check out that noise.
Requires the highest gunpowder. Oh.
We're under attack! A vast assault! Repel the invaders!
What is this voice acting? Oh. There. Oh, wow. That's a boat. That is a big-ass boat. Okay. Oh. Oh, go. I'm just gonna turn that down a tad because it's very loud. Yeah. These guys are kind of bum rushing this a little. Yeah. I keep forgetting we have a druid. I'm getting confused about the panther. That's our druid. Oh, parrot, right. That's a fake chest. Ironclad Cove. Oh, shit. Nope. Poison works. I can't stun him.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
That... Oh, he got a new weapon. Okay. Stunned? No, you're dead. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Take him already.
Now you're making me angry.
Oof. Oh, we're boned. Oh. C minus. At the very least, the heals is good. I do need... There we go.
have to, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, well, I can't use mace, so I'll have to pass on that. It's very good. Who's gonna get the hammer? I do need to feed Garm real quick. There we go. Oh, buddy's gotta go. Okay. Oh, let me just... Yeah. The one Tauren over here, Mr. Smite, sounds a lot more like a human pretending to be a Tauren than, you know... Jeez. Jeez. Place a trap there, and then... There we go. Shadow Gem... Pass. Killed the bird.
That spell isn't ready.
And I am out of mana. Inscribed leather gloves. More spirit, which is good. Greed. Need. Oh. Hey, we got it. Nice. And there's another one. I should really tell him just to wait there. Garm, when I send him out. Hunter's muzzle loader. Need because it's green. Yeah, everyone passed because no one's a hunter. Gonna need to feed Garm soon.
Oh, shit. Oh. Mm. Milk.
Let's still be down. Oh, that spell isn't ready.
Definitely doing a lot more crowd control than targeted fire. Oh, that's really good, but I can't use it. Need the belt. Pass on the mail. I won't be able to use that till level 40. Hey, we got the belt. Hell yeah. With the gun. Yeah, there we go. The Defias Kingpin.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Oh shit. Take out the small fries.
All of you.
Let's still be charging.
Fools are righteous.
You know what it is? The Tauren was voiced by the guy who does the human voices.
That spell isn't
Corsair overshirt. That's cloth, so pass. An unsent letter. Deliver the letter to the city architect in Bottle. Yeah, Stormwind. Okay. All right. Bookie. Murloc. Oh shit. Shit. Cool. Items. Shit. 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 My bad. Help. Or not. I guess we're just leaving. Okay. Where's Buddy? Oh, fun. Okay, we just. It's a bit anticlimactic. Yeah, that has to be the single most scuffed dungeon run I have ever done. That is
hilarious. I'm gonna move the feed thing here just because it's easier to find. Ugh. Oh, good. And we don't have the stash key, so well, you know what? I at least know where the damn thing is now. Wow. And hey, we got some good gear, so that's nice. Wait, let's get the hell out of here. So, note to self. Yes, we're going to do a second run of that, because that was hilariously botched. The entrance to the Dead Mines is in the big building in Moonbrook. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is about par for the course, though, trying to queue for that. Let's create another Dead Mines listing. There we go. Ugh. Okay, I need to... Unsent letter. Searching Edwin Von Cleef's person, you discover, among other things, an unsent letter. It is addressed to Baron Alexton, the city architect of Stormwind, City Hall Cathedral Square. It appears to be recently written and sealed. Interesting. Yeah, the reason we don't have any of the quests for Dead Mines is because we haven't been in Westfall or Elwyn Forest whatsoever. Yeah. Like this guy might have a quest for us.
King's honor, friend.
Red leather bandana. Eh. This may or may not be part of the quest chain.
Alliance.
We don't know.
Well met.
No
Go with
recipes. What about you?
Hey there.
Nope.
See you around.
Well, easy.
These guys are human equivalent of the fucking peons. Yes, they are, indeed. Anyway.
Hey there.
Oh. Oh.
Have a good one.
Yeah, they probably have some stuff over here.
Hello.
Murloc scale breastplate. Gonna want that. Murloc scale belt.
See you around.
Hey there. For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay. Now, alternatively, we could attempt Wailing Caverns. The problem is, Wailing Caverns is over here. Give or take. Crossroads is over here, which is a horde area. But Ratchet, which is neutral, is over here. I don't believe there's a safe route. Unless... Yeah, there really isn't a lot of Alliance areas. There is Teldrassil. Darkshore. Okay. If I take a boat... Yeah. Okay. The safest route to Crossroads is from Darkshore through Ashenvale. It's not impossible. Not in the slightest.
Hello.
It's just not safe, is the thing.
Safe travel.
Like, at all. I am gonna search up the Dead Mine quests. Yeah. Okay. So, Bandana one is one we can pick up. Bandanas near Stormwind. There is a quest chain for the Dead Mines for the Defias Brotherhood. We don't necessarily need to do that, but Defias Brotherhood does have blue drops.
Tunic of Westfall would be really good. Yeah. Anyways, we need to find Buddy in town who we need to deliver a letter to. Wherever the hell that is. City Hall, Cathedral Square. Yeah. Brother Christoph, what do you want?
Greetings.
Speaking of fortitude, I'm giving a speech on the fortitude of the spirit, and I'd like to recite passages from a particular book on metallurgy, the stresses of iron. A copy of this book should be in the Royal Library within Stormwind Keep. Can you retrieve it for me? If so, then may the blessings of light be with you. The Royal Library is very large, but the head librarian, Milton Schiff, knows each shelf like it was his own son. Speak to him, he will retrieve the book for you.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. I still find it interesting that the base of operations for the Argent Dawn in Stormwind is completely empty.
What can I do for you? See you around. See you later.
Edwin Van Cleef, you say? I would as much expect a letter from my dead grandmother. So you've killed him then. Pardon me in saying, but I'm somewhat surprised. He was a peerless fighter in his younger years. Let's see what he finds the need to write to me about after so many years. Edwin, I see the years haven't changed you a bit. An idealist as ever. And a romantic. He doesn't care who he hurts, Sam Duran. Revenge has consumed him, but then I'm not sure I can blame him.
Safe travel.
Van Cleef and I were members of the Stonemasons Guild. Our main project was to rebuild Stormwind after the war. When we had finished our duties, we were cheated. The nobles refused to pay us for our work. Some of the more senior of the stonemasons were offered governmental jobs. Van Cleef refused it out of loyalty to all the stonemasons. He led a riot and left the city, swearing revenge. His lieutenant, Basil Thread, might know more about Van Cleef's plans. He's being held prisoner in the stockade.
See you around.
We
See you
will
later.
not do that right now. Royal Factor Bath
Good day
Ruler.
to you. Have a good one.
Huh. Buddy's a city architect. Okay. Hey, you think Buddy's gonna get absolutely clapped again? Oh wait, no, we don't want the cathedral. We want library. This is not the library. Yeah, no, it's Stormwind Keep. Yeah.
Where is the stockade? I assume in the keep. Is this the library? Petitioner chamber. People from the House of Nobles. And another high elf. Huh. Good lord. It is horribly bright in here.
You need something?
Metallurgy? Ah, yes, we have many books on the subject. And we are happy to aid Brother Christoph with his speech. Now, which particular book was it good brother needed?
See you later.
The Stresses of Iron. Yes, I know the book. Quite a good one, written by the dwarven miner Margul Blagan a few decades ago. He spent most of his time deep in the mountains of Casmodan digging ore. Smart fellow. Where was I? Ah, yes, The Stresses of Iron. I'm afraid the book has moved to Northshire Abbey. The caretaker of the Abbey's library, Brother Paxton, wanted to make a copy of the book for his own shelves. But that was months ago. I wonder what's taking him so long.
See you around.
Northshire Abbey is where? Oh, good lord. Doesn't show. Oh, wrong way. No, okay. I do need to find the stockade. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh yeah, Buddy before was saying.
Father stay in Stormwind? Mother, have you heard any news of my father?
This is Anduin. King of Stormwind. Yeah. Yep.
Well met. Be careful.
So,
Greetings, citizen.
the phasing is persistent, I see. His kingliness is dead. And Anduin has been made the king at the ripe old age of 5. Maybe 7.
What's on your mind?
Oh, you're just PvP. Okay. So that's fun. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure Katrana Prester is not who she claims to be. Yeah. But yep.
Well met.
Bolvar. How you doing, man? Yeah, last we were here, we saw Onyxia's gang kill the king. And the hand of the king. Which is why Anduin is currently not the prince. Anyways, stockade. Good lord, navigating this place sucks. Azul thread. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, level up. Head is not high enough level. Still only level 19. Yeah, we desperately are going to need to switch buddy. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I think the stockade is this way. Oh, there it is. Yeah. At least I think this is it. Hello.
Greetings. Farewell.
I cannot get in there. Probably the other one. Oh yeah, rallying cry at the Dragon Slayer. When was that? You missed something? No clue. Okay. Yeah, this is part of the reason I'm not a big fan of Stormwind. It is a very well-designed city, but navigating it sucks ass. Stockade. Oh, good. Is that also a dungeon? Oh. That's a raid. No, Starmorn Stockades. That's a dungeon. I'm not high enough level for it, but yeah.
Light be with you.
What in the light did you want? Can't you see we have a crisis here? Basil Thread. Why would you want to speak with that bastard? How am I supposed to know you're not one of his cronies? Oh, how am I supposed to know you're not one of his cronies? Come down to help with this bloody riot. If all the blasted cells weren't open, I might throw you in one of them for a while.
Be careful.
Oh. Let's get one thing straight, Samduran. I don't trust you. But with the situation as it is, you probably won't make a difference. So, here's how it's going to go. Go down there and have your talk with Thread. If you're really on our side, then kill him and bring me his head when the job's done. And if it turns out you're on his side and you don't come out, When we find you, you'll die along with the rest of the maggots.
For the Alliance.
Okay. We're about 4 levels too low for this. Must have had someone helping up. Probably. Alright. Questions. Alright, let's see. I know where a handful of these start. I don't know where the rest start. Alright. Wilder Thistle Nettle. This is going to be a long quest chain, and we're probably not going to get any experience for it. However, good items. We will get some reputation for it. Yeah. Where's he going? Okay. Anyways. This dude is over here. Oh, good. Elite undead. Alright. Wilder. Wilder. Shoni Shillent.
You're a tall one.
That starts... Oh, I do need this one. Okay. Numeragon has fallen under the control of those deadly trogs. The situation is grave, but perhaps you can help, Sandern. Deep in the Dead Mines is a functional goblin shredder. Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, we can give the gyrodramatic excavationators the power they need to break through the rocky underground borders on Numeragon, opening the way to the Gnomish assault. Nice. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a fist weapon for a sec.
Very well then.
Ugh. Yeah, saying that all in one breath was not great. Alright, what else? Oh, all of them. Except for the Defias Brotherhood. So where is this guy? In this building? There's no door. Fucking hell. You know what it is? I don't think he's here. Brook Stonebeard. Stonebraid. Got one Stonehand. Okay. In here?
Well met.
You're a guns vendor.
Be good.
No. It would be good to get another axe. I will say that.
Here there. Watch your back. How are ya?
I can't use any of these.
See you soon. Hello.
Stormpike's delivery. Oh. If you've come looking for the finest craftsman on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place.
See you soon.
Alright. The Stormpikes are a renowned dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning taste. So it's no wonder Grengar Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, you can deliver this package to him. My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed in the northern guard tower in Loch Modan.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Anyone else here? No? There's supposed to be another guy here that we can ask about the dead mines. What is this? Oh. Huh. The dude's name is Wilder Thistlenettle. And he's just not here.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
He didn't get killed by anything, did he? There is a corpse here. It's a little too big to be a dwarf. There you are.
How are you?
There were thieves everywhere. It was horrible. The cave came down on us. I think the mining company is all dead, including my brother, the foreman. Oh, brother.
Safe travels.
We were deep in a vast mine in Westfall, hidden beneath a barn in Moonbrook. No clue where these stinking thieving types came from. Anyway, the mine tunnel collapsed on us and I got out, but the others, well, the others haven't been heard from. You look like you might have been in luck there. You might have better luck there. If you could look for my brother, I'd be thankful. He always carried his Explorers League badge. If you can't find him, that badge will at least give me some peace of mind. Oh.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Many of my friends perished that horrible day when the mine tunnel caved in. If your adventurers happen to bring you into that wing of the mine in Moonbrook, please keep an eye out for any sign which might identify him. If you come across any of the miners' union cards, bring them back to me, and I'll make sure the families get some resolution for their horrible incident. Well, the gloves are better than the ones I got. The boots too, but I can't wear the boots. This is a nice little corner place. Oh, there's a book here. War of the Three Hammers. We already read that. Yeah. All right. Oh, hey, Dumbledore. Albus. Okay, so that is 3 out of 4. The other quest for Dead Mines starts in Westfall. And it's called the Defias Brotherhood. And it's a quest chain, so that's what we're going to be focused on. We did get a good preview of what that place is like. SI7. Oh, this is like the prison proper. Yeah.
Hello.
Accessories Quartermaster. This is PvP. Yep.
Farewell.
We are probably never going to get ranks in that unless I decide to fuck around in Ashenvale for a good while.
Greetings.
Shady dealer. Speak quietly and with great care. The wrong word in these parts get you cutthroat. Oh, okay.
Have a good one.
These are the rogue guys. Yeah. Yeah. Matthias Shaw. Is SI7 supposed to be like an MI6 joke? Stormwind Intelligence? Double up? What? The fuck? Oh, right, yeah, this has been happening a lot lately. There's been zone buffs. Not quite sure why. But yeah, I took my guy, my troll, to Stranglethorn Vale, and he got a buff there. And I'm not sure what the deal with that is. The vault. What is this? What is this? Huh. Anyways, I need to find the way out. Which would be this way. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Except no, because that doesn't cut through. Yeah. Like I said, Stormwind, great city. Navigating it sucks. Orgrimmar, 2 roads.
Need
And
help?
I like it that way.
Go with honor, friend.
What the fuck? That was a skeleton. In the air. Did somebody get killed while on the bird? Anyways. Yeah, I think the quest line for the Defias Brotherhood is probably just gonna net green the whole time. We'll see. It doesn't even start here, is the thing.
King's honor, friend.
But yeah, red leather bandanas is also one we need to pick up.
Light bless you.
Yeah. So, all of that. And then the quest for the Defias Brotherhood starts way over here. Yeah. Get these areas discovered. Dust Devils. This doesn't register as a zone. I should get wolf meat for this. Coyote meat. Which I don't have recipes for. Oh. It's probably this building. Saldeans. Yo.
What can I do for you?
Report to Gririn Stoutmantle.
Be careful.
Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, Hunter. If you haven't already, you should report to Gririn Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. You can find him on this. Okay, Sentinel Hill.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Egwin and the Dragon Hunt. We'll read that another time. Yeah, you do need to actually like count the pages. It's uh uh So he's in a tower. Which is probably why I didn't see the quest. The Fias Trader. Brumley. Oh, is this gonna be...
Need help?
Hey,
For the Alliance.
Thanks.
Go with honor, friend. Light
Fias Brotherhood. Talk to Wiley in Lakeshore. Does the stonework? I don't know. The band of wretches responsible for the driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Fias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate the clan of thugs. We need to know the heads of the cartel and where they're hiding out. In Lakeshore, in the end, there's a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshore in the Redwood Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can.
Be careful.
Cool. I am not going to do People's Militia. Thanks.
For the Alliance.
Good. Quartermaster.
I supply only the finest goods.
Nice.
Safe travels.
Alright, I'm assuming these guys are doing dead mines as well. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Hey there.
What was I gonna... Alright, shove important stuff there. And... better armor. I don't need the intellect. Yeah. Good. 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 I haven't needed mats for a while.
Have
We
a
should
good
be
one.
fine. Waiting on boat to Menethil Harbor. Oh no. Yeah, he's... oh. That's the wetlands. Oh boy. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. So... one other quest. Let's see. Underground Assault. Got that. Red Silk Bandanas doesn't count. Okay. It's marked as a Westfall quest, not a Undermines. Sorry, Dead Mines quest. Undermines is a different thing. But yes, this will give us better stuff. Anyways, I need their bandanas. I also need to put explosive shot on you. Sniper training on you. Good. And then I don't have leather, but it's fine. All right. Oh, he's been busy. Brumley. I think he's also being funny with the combining Tolkien names. Because I'm Samwise Didier and also Durin, son of Durin. I think he's doing like Boromir combined with Gimli. Brumley. Yeah. Jeez, 15. I guess that's why they list it as a fucking Dead Mines quest as well. Even if it's not actually one. Oh. Now, Misfit heals. Nice.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
I should probably track humanoids. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm level 21 now. Flight path to Sentinel. Okay. I don't have aimed shot yet. At least I don't think so. No. Aimed shot is good. Hawkeye will increase my range, so I don't need to be nearly as close. Yeah, we got Paladin, a Warrior, a Mage, a Druid, and me, a Hunter. Alright, not bad.
I'm out of range.
Where? Oh, there.
I can't.
Alright, 4 out of 5. We're just waiting on Irilus. All right. There we go. Move those over here, actually. Yeah. Oh, he's making us some water. Nice. Mana font. Yeah, mages can just produce water out of thin air. Don't ask them where it comes from. I do need to locate people. Marked. You know what the problem is? They're all underground. I'm trying to track the bastards. But yeah, they are all underground, so everything that's gray is just don't even bother. Nothing on you. Oh, they're enchanting right now. Okay. Power leveling.
I don't have a target.
Not all these guys are dropping shit.
Recharging.
Are they... What? Are they double feeding? Oh. Yeah. Conjured bread. Very good. Of course, my blood sausage is better. I should just make buddy attack on sight. That'll probably help.
I need a target. I need to target.
Ooh. For a second, I thought that was fucking Aquaman approaching us. Alright, he's about halfway here.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
It's like, what the hell?
gang's all here, including this guy. That's a whole other thing. That's for the quest line I can't actually do right now. Okay. Go back to the fence because that's not good. Where did Garm? Where the hell did Garm go? There he is. Oh, jeez. Just, yeah. Ugh. Should just tap T, honestly. Oh shit. No item. Okay. This should go better than the last one. Why is Garm not moving? The hell? He's not set the passive. Greed. And oh jeez. What the? Okay. Good lord. Uh-oh. Mazarel. One, two. Is everyone here? Oh, jeez. Okay, looks good. Is that a buff hitting me? Yes, temporal beacon. Okay. Inscribed leather bracer. Need.
Van Cleef paid big for your heads.
There are some trash mobs. Raxor's hammer. I will take it for money. We have the inventory space.
Oh, jeez.
I need to target something. I can't cast that. I need a target.
Pass. Yeah, that extra range is definitely helping. Alright. He's dazed.
Let's still be charged. I can't cast that.
Oh shit. Destroy the shredder. Shit. Might run low. Good. Up. Oh. Taskmaster axe. Oh, I want that. Okay, pass on you. Agreed. Probably not gonna get it. Broomley received the axe. That's fine. I should find a weapon master and learn all the things I can. Oh, Sears belt. Pass. Alright. Oop. Good. Can't see shit. Defias boots. Agreed. Earless got the boots. Okay. Agility is what we want to focus on for ranged. Oh. Pass. all the numbers. It's just a wall. Ugh. Metalworking gloves. Strength and stamina. Yes. Alright. Get that crowd control. Immune, yeah. Shit, shit, shit. That was a bad pull, but okay. Ah, shit, 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 shit. All right. That's heavier on intellect. I'll pass. Mages need that. And Earless got it, so yeah. Let me rephrase that. I also need intellect. However, the mage definitely, the druids definitely need it. I can't open that, right? All right. If that ring pops up again, I'm taking it though. I do want the well-fed bonus from the ham. Actually marked this proper.
I need to target something.
Black and Defias boots. Stamina, lower agility. Greed. Hey, I got him. Okay. Oh. Later. Don't have things for boots right now, but yeah. Oh jeez.
Check out that display.
Uh-oh.
We're
There we go. Hunter's muzzle loader. Greed. I already have the damn thing. We don't have any hunters either. Alright. Buccaneer's Boot of Wrath. Pass.
That would be stealing.
Alright. Stay the fuck away. He's immune to that. What?
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
That voice still isn't right.
Now you're making me angry.
Pass and greed. I don't need mace, but greed. Alright. Line of sight. Oh. Buccaneer's Pants of the Whale. Pass. Oh, incoming.
I need a target.
Too close. Oh. And dollar and scrap. Oh.
That spell is ready.
My build is very much stay the fuck away, and if I don't do that, bad times.
Can't cast that yet.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Oh, chest. They're not doing rolls on chest, which is odd, to say the least. Alright. One right here. Captain Greenskin. I already have that. Alright, let me position there.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you.
Poison does work.
Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall obey.
Black Defias armor. Need. So it's really only me and Manafont who are going for it. I got it. Hell yes.
Thank you.
All right. Let's attach. Chest. Beast Mastery. There we go. Good chest piece. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Shit. Garm, I swear, do not. Oh god. That's him. Oh, he's gonna cause so many problems. Where is he? Where is he? Garm. Shit. 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 Shit.
To get closer.
You know what? Fuck him. Good. We got really good armor for that, by the way.
It's locked.
We're basically just re-looping a lot. Did Garm level up? Yes, good. Finally. Alright. Just train everything. Good. Alright, yeah, I really just need the bandanas, the union cards, and the badges. Oh, jeez. Pass, although they're good. Pass because I don't use that. But yeah, Black and Defiance armor. 92 plus 4 plus 3 plus 11. Really nice. And we might be building a set, honestly. If the boots, gloves, and leggings drop, I'll need them. Because this is going pretty good.
I need to target something first.
Hey, Aquaman. It's good. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I do have the Defiance boots. Yeah. Good. So, I just need the gloves and the leggings for the full set. Which would turn out pretty good. Alright, let's see. Inscribed leather bracers. Is there a set bonus? Yes, there is. Yes. This armor is built for a rogue, but it does work good with hunter. Heavy stone is engineering stuff. Yeah. And do I have another weapon? No. All right. I'm nowhere near out of ammo. Half the gang's here. Yeah. Oh. Didn't drop nothing. That is the other problem. Because we're in a group, item drops are split. And I don't believe you can trade quest items. Well, that's not exactly accurate. You can trade quest items if they're generic. Shit. Nope. Whatever. That's fine. Those guys are escorting the trader. Do some baby squats.
drink anymore. Of course, I don't drink any less either.
Oop. I just resized the window weird. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that happens.
Oh, items.
I need 9 more. No, 8. The fit is coming together. We got like Shadow Hunter aesthetic going on. It'd be nice if you could walk during that dance. Oh. A 4 out of 5. All right. I have no leather on me. Let's get tour. Yes, that is how you pronounce that letter, with the A with the little circle above it. It's O. Blow away. Oh my god. Yo, I thought it like refreshed. It didn't. Hold on. What's going on here? Let's... Yo. There we go. I don't know why that happened. Solid, like, 12 minutes of that? I'm sorry. Okay. In we go. Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, people just don't give a fuck. Bum rush it.
It's nuts. Try to do this in fucking Ragefire Chasm, you get obliterated. Or Wailing Caverns, what the fuck, man. You would die so unbelievably fast.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. Does seem like you can't run this one. Or no, you can run this one more often, it seems. The XP gains aren't nearly as high. Oh. Warlock just pulled their buddies in. Alright. Alright. Oh, good lord.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Pass on the Oak Mallet. Pass on that. Oh, jeez. Pass on that. I already... Nope. Need on the gloves. Hey. Line of sight.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Pass on the wand. Oh. Scouting Cloak of the Eagle. No. Alright, let me just equip those gloves.
Big for your head.
Alright, and then I can't... Hold on. Yeah, combat, right.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. And now we have increased daggers +1. I don't need that. But if I get... What am I missing? The pants? I'll get a +10 attack. Which should be very good.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, jeez. Alright. It's fine. We're tailing a bit.
I need a target.
Oh, jeez. Okay, stand perfectly still. Ugh. Line of sight. Stunned. And that's the shredder. Good. Alright. Bandit Cloak of the Monkey. Pass. Oh. Oh, Sneed falls off the thing. Okay. Gold flecked gloves. Pass. Woodworking gloves. Pass. Shredder. Pass. Cape. Pass. It's all pretty good stuff, but not conducive to the setup. Yeah.
Too far away.
Shit.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Oh, wow. Yep. What is going on here? They're just dragging everybody down. Pass, Spencer. Pass, Buccaneer's Cape. Pass, Barbaric Axe of the Tiger. Greed. Monofont got the axe. Alright. Now, tell Garm to chase them. Because Garm is faster than these numbnuts by quite a lot. Speaking of which, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. All right. Good. It's an absolute meat grinder down here. Pass. Sears cuffs. Pass. Alright. Feed. There we go. Gilnid. Smelting pants. Pass. Tiger's Eye. Pass. Really decent stuff. Just, again, not for our build. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ooh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's the Taskmaster. Lots of money. Oh, gunpowder. Right.
You there. Check out that noise.
Whole lot of shit.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Okay. I kind of see what the gist of this is now, after having gone back and forth a dozen times, but yeah. All right.
Can't cast that yet.
Trying to generally get a good spread of splash damage and targeted damage. Blackwater Cutlass. Pass. Defender Cloak of the Bear. Pass. Willow Pants of the Eagle. Pass.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The fucking bird.
I need to target something first.
Does the bird drop anything? I don't think it does. Get a well-fed bonus from the eggs. Yeah, jeez. Alright. You.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
So the third time I've heard you say that, Smite. Did I stagger him?
Now you're making me angry.
Oh shit. Thief Sword. Pass. That's a good belt. Pass. Stonemason trousers. Pass. Pass. Yeah. I just need the pants. I just need the Defias Lichens. Alright. Just... Yep.
Not in line. There we go. Huh? Nope. There we go. We're at a very leisurely pace on this now. We're not super worried about dying. Buccaneers bracer, pass. Pass on the mail armor, as much as I don't want to. All right. Impaling harpoon. Two-handed. Pass.
They challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of them. Fools, Narcos, and witches.
Cruel barb. Pass. Random hunch of meat. That's everything. Oh. Shitty blunderbuss. Why not? Alright. Just so you don't drag everyone away. Cookies tenderizer. It's a pretty good mace. I'll pass because priest.
Fantastic!
All that was still did not get the badges or the cards. I don't actually know where they are. One more. I think I might level too much for that. Hold on. Show all level ranges. Vendor, then good to go. Yee. Ugh. This has to be the most times I've done a single dungeon. Honestly. Yeah. Not that I can do anything else. You know. I probably should pulverize these guys. Okay.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Huh. Not sure what his deal is. Oh well. Yeah, like here's the thing. When you do Ragefire Chasm in comparison to this, the amount of XP you get from turning the quests in I believe makes you ineligible to do Ragefire Chasm again. This seems to have a substantially higher cap. Sorry, not ineligible, but rather... Oh, the Profiteer.
Hey there.
Okay. Bad.
See you around.
There you go. We found the furry. As evidence from this. Yeah. Level 20, yeah. I got 2 levels during that. Eagle Eye. Yeah. Because now I can shoot him all the way from here. Yeah. Oh. I need 6 more of the bandanas. We still have Rallying Cry of Dragon Slayer from being in Stormwind. I will say, this will... Oh. Drop frames. Okay. I was gonna say, this is likely... to be the last run of this I do. Probably.
Alright, let's see. I probably should sell a bunch of this shit. Wait, is everyone already... Oh, no, Manafont went to Stormwind, yeah. So yeah, look out for the Defias leggings on the next run of this. Gortusk. Right, there's something over here. I've actually been through Westfall more as my troll than I have as this character. Just in terms of discovered map. Because Bombidi went into fucking Stormwind like an idiot.
I supply only the finest goods.
Alright. Sell that. Yep. Inscribed leather. Embossed leather vest. A mace. Cloak. Tin ore. Burnt hide bracers. Heavy stone. That's food. That's quest item. Bread. And we'll probably use the scroll of stamina later. Yeah.
See you later.
The damn stone would work. Oh, yeah. They disabled the meeting stones. Where is the meeting stone for Moonbrook? Dead Mines meeting stone. No clue. I think they'd update after the 18th phase. Add arrow making to leather workers since engineers have bullet making. Yeah, where is this meeting stone? Because there's usually one right outside. It's not out here. Unless... I don't know. Nothing here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I must have run past it completely. Because it is right there. This guy's literally just right here waiting. Yeah. Pump Lord. Nice. Are there druid trainers in Stormwind? Probably not.
I need to target something first. That's good. Can't cast that. I need a target. I do have a target.
Look at all the mats I can't pick up because I'm grouped. Ugh. It's great. What is my... Guns are 120. I should probably focus on axe a little more. That was close. Oh, they just ran straight in. Buddy is right there. What's going on here? There we go. Catch up to him. Yeah, the problem is there's a fucking tree directly in front of the meeting stone. Oh. And they did just leave us to fight our way through. Spellbinder pants, pass. We did get our first blue, I want to point out. It's really good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Pass. Shit. There we go. And preemptively feed Garm so he's not whining. Oh, there's two different things. Okay. There we go. Commanding shout. Interesting. Where the hell's Garm? Oh. Got ya. Uh-oh.
Charging. I need a target.
Hunting tunic. Pass because the other guys want it. Rebirth for the win. Oh, you got clapped. Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's
Can't cast that yet. Let's still be charging.
All right. Okay. That works. You.
I need a target.
Holy shit.
Can't cast that yet. Let's still be charging.
One of these guys has to have like a plugin or an add-on that's tracking damage count. I'm mildly curious what I'm doing in terms of damage. Oh shit.
that's painless.
Pass on that. Pass on the wand. Even though it's good.
That's painless.
Nice. Alright. Back up. There we go. Alright. Pass, greed, and pass. Good. Ooh. Might as well take them to sell. If I roll a chest, I'm gonna take what's inside it. in general. Oh, jeez. Line of sight. Pass. Pass. Greed. Pass.
I need to target something first. Can't pass that yet.
Okay. Away we go. All right, he's down. Less mobs to drag. He's still chasing them. Okay. You. What are you doing? No, you don't. Something got me. Not quite sure what. Alright. Ugh. Barbaric Axe of the Whale. Greed. Pass. Shadow Wrath. It's the Defias leggings I need. Alright. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Shit. Uh-oh. Greed. Who's getting that ring? Broomley. Okay. Box of assorted parts. Oh. Huh. Shit. The scope is very good for my stuff. Hold on. There we go. Pass. Alright, we're still good. There we go. Rallying cry is about to wear off. Didn't miss nothing, did I?
Check out that noise.
Oh, jeez. Alright, that's good. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing, you mad lad? Oh, okay.
Can't cast that. That's That's better. Cast that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Greed again on the X. I already have one of them. Don't need tailoring. Yeah, word to the wise, don't do what he just did. That was a bastard pull.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
Alright.
I'll have to improvise.
Get him with the poison.
Now you're making me angry.
Uh-oh.
Can't cast that yet.
Pass on his blade. Alright. Can I reach them from here? Yes, I can. If the line of sight were good. There we go. I don't want to be moving much, or I don't get the damage bonus. I still don't have aimed shot, which would be very good to have right now. Uh-oh.
Still recharging. That spell isn't
No, you don't.
I need a target.
Pass on the Shadow Gem. What is he doing? Oh, resurrection. Yeah. Ugh. Not good if we don't have a lad helping us out there. Oh. Yeah.
I'm out of range. To get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Good. Light bow, greed. Marzel received the bow. Items? Nope. Greenskin is fucking huge, I will say. And I think somebody aggroed him. Yep. Pass on the harpoon. Don't need the canvas cloak.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you.
That spell is
Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood ship remains.
Oh! Nice! Corsair's overshirt. Pass. Stonemason's trousers. Pass, because they're not the Defias pants. Oh, shit. Red Defias mask. Oh. It's not what I needed, but okay. Stirring rod. Pass. Ooh. Pass. Silver. For some reason, the pants have a lower loot rate than like everything else. Yeah, no problem. I am curious. They have these little encampments set up, so I'm not sure what that's about. Good shit. Well, we're probably not gonna get the other two. What are the loots for that anyway? A two-handed axe, equipment I can't even use, and some gloves. Okay. I think we're good. You know, yeah. Underground Assault is the only one I have anything for. So. I don't know. All good. And I leveled up again. Instant aim shot is what we had before. Yeah, this makes aim shot instant, which is pretty damn good. Increases range damage by 70 points. That is unbelievably good. So I want you to be here. Good. And let's test that out. So it's when it stacks, the aim shot is instant. Yeah, that's really good. 214 damage. Instantly. That is incredibly powerful. Where do I go to turn this in? Stormwind. Right. And unfortunately, my Hearthstone pulled into... Not tomorrow. Lakmodan is where it points. Yeah. Got a lot of shit, though. Let's turn everything in...
Have a good one.
And then see about this scope. Because... Crude scope increases it by 1. You know, I should have, when I left the group, hammered those out. Because red leather bandanas counts. That counts as a Dead Minds quest. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a house up there. Curious what that is. It only plays that tune when you're in Valley of Heroes. Good to know. She's in the Dwarven District. Need a guild signature. Why am I not using cheetah form? No idea. Okay. It is curious that Garm made up the level difference that we had previously. Because he was like 3 levels lower than me. And now he's only 1 below. Hey, Shawnee the Silent. Have you found a gnome's spreckle sprocket, Samjurin? Yes.
Very good.
Well done, Samjurin. Thanks to you, Nomoregan is 1 step closer to its day in liberation. Nice. I'm gonna grab the gauntlets.
Great day now.
Just because I think they'll sell for more. Yeah. What is my reputation? Okay. Interesting. Anyways, let's apply this to the gun. Hell yeah. A little more DPS. And then sell a bunch of crap. Scourge. Is Boner Johnson back? Yes, indeed. Oh, fun. And the guard is doing nothing.
You got my attention.
Whatever. Beast Lord just tells us if we can tame something. Upgrade Hunter's Mark. Upgrade Arcane Shot. Track Hidden. We want that for utility. Upgrade Raptor Strike. And... oh yeah, there is Scorpion Sting. That's a debuff for enemies. I'm gonna focus on Serpent and Arcane Shot. For reasons. And we'll focus on other stuff later. Good.
Watch your back.
Level 24 for that. Damn it, Garm.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I'm gonna keep a gold on us. Because I don't need Beast Lord just yet. Good as it is. What is the bandana thing gonna give me? Armor. Which I do not need. Although that does buff my agility. We got a pretty good kit, all things considered. it will net us some money. The Defiance Brotherhood. That leads right back to Dead Mines, so no. I think I'm gonna abandon this. Yeah. We have to head back to Lake Modan anyway. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, I have to fly to Thelsamar and head to the wetlands. I also need to hammer out some leatherworking skill. So... Yeah, head to Ironforge first. Just because I know where the leatherworker is. Oh, and head to the bank. Yeah. It's a coming. Yeah. This will be closest to Dorp. I do remember seeing the inside of Nomoregan one time when I was just screwing around on Wrath of the Lich King, like years ago. The architecture is identical to this place, the Deep Run Tram. Yeah. And I'm facing the wrong way. That's fine. I am mildly confused what the purpose of this is. The spinning gears and everything. Like, ostensibly it's powering something, but eh. Anyways. Where is the weapon master? We have to ask one of these guys.
What can I do for you?
Between Bixie and Bullywith, there ain't many weapons they hadn't had the pleasure of slashing and smashing an orc with. You can find them hanging at the Timberland Arms weapon shop if you need some training.
See you soon.
So that's literally right here. Nice. Alright.
Hi, how are you?
Daggers, thrown, and crossbow.
What can I do for you?
You sell
Keep your
maces.
feet on the ground. What's on your mind?
Two-handed axes. This weapon.
What's your
Don't
back?
mind if I do.
Pleased to meet you.
I don't see us using thrown weapons. Anyways, that is better than our current axe by 3 DPS, give or take. It does, however, lower my agility.
How are you? Up with you.
Right.
Great to meet you.
What can I get for you today?
However, I can dual wield. Let's grab that. No, that's a two-handed. 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 One-handed. Okay. Let's do this. One-handed double axe. And place you there. Good. Okay. I don't know what the damage output on that is. But we'll see. And we're going to sell this crap. I know I can put it on the market, but I'm not going to. Sword, Mage Royal. Okay, yeah. And now it's objectively worse because we've stacked 2 weapons. So that's good. Good to know. Briarthorn. And now I gotta buy more ammo. Yeah.
Off with you. You got my attention.
Although... If I save some money, I could have... gotten fist weapons, but that's fine. We just need this anyway. Good.
Hey, good.
All right. Now, where to go? Bank. Yeah. Seriously? The brazier got me? All right. Nyom. There's so many people, the FPS is
You got
just
my attention.
nothing. Right, light stuff. I'm not gonna be able to wear that for a long ass time. Yeah. Take out all of that. Take the blood sausage recipe. Take those crates. The meats. Spiced wolf meat. I just need... what is that? 7?
Fine gloves. Okay. And wool. Sell that. Nice.
Safe travels.
Boar meat, boar intestines, and spider ichor. Interesting.
Great to meet you.
Crocodile steak is 80 cooking. Oh, we're so close. Okay.
See you soon.
Time to sell and shit out a bunch of stuff for leatherworking.
Light be with you.
Oh.
Light bless you.
Yeah. I want to grab that. Yeah. Greater Mark of the Dawn. It's only for a short bit, but it does increase your stamina for a whole hour. What is that? Altar of Light. Pray to receive wisdom. Oh, arcane intellect. Nice. Leatherworks. Arcane cloth quartermaster.
Hello. Safe
Donation of
travels.
wool. Yeah, no.
Great to meet you.
No, she needs
Feet
60.
on the ground.
If it were cloth, she needed linen, that would be just fine.
Need assistance?
Embossed leather cloak. Hell yeah.
Be seeing you.
Here there. Watch your back.
Can I help you?
Okay. I had to sneeze there. Alright, let's see how high I can get this. First,
Daylight's burning.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Completely new armor set, so we need 4 armor kits. And then I need to just crank some stuff out.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Oop. There we go. Alright. 510 armor now. Nice. Yeah, the reason I wanted the pants was the plus 10 attack bonus. Which we don't have, but oh well. Anyways.
Pleased to meet you.
Any course thread. Create all of these. All right. Will I get a level from that or this? I think the stitch bracer will sell for more. Yeah. All right. I still don't have that good a leather working.
You have a great day now.
Oh, yeah. Ah, what rotten luck. My skills aren't good enough to be of any use to you. Oh well. Talk to Fimble Finespindle over by the loom. He's been working with leather for longer than I have. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Journeyman leatherworking. Okay. Look at all the shit I can make soon.
Be seeing you.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's only got like 2 more things to teach. I don't have the level for it. Oh well. What is the skinning level that I got right now? It's not very high. Oh, right, I got new shit. Serpent Sting? No. Hunter's Mark 2. Arcane Shot 3. Survival Trek Hidden. Raptor Strike 4. East Mastery. Mend Pet 2. That might be everything. My skinning level is 111. How do I rank that up? You.
How are you?
Expert skinning is 125.
Oh, with
Okay.
you.
That'll give me the ability to skin larger, tougher stuff. Yeah. Now here's the question. Who do I spend those commendation signets on? Or do I even bother? Because... yeah. The obvious answer is Stormwind or Darnassus. And I've not been to Darnassus. I don't even know how you get there, honestly. Oh well. I do need... to fly over to Thelsamar. There we go. Imagine jumping into that spicy pot of soup. Oh yeah. And that just looked great.
No. Be good.
I will say there's something interesting about Teldrassil, which is where Darnassus is. In retail, I won't say who did it. It got destroyed. Or at least Darkshore did. They can't exactly wipe Darnassus completely off the map because it's the starter location for Night Elves. But yeah. Sort of the same thing with Undercity. They changed it into Fort Lordimir. Which is doubly strange because Lordimir Keep, I think. Either way, they named it after the lake, despite the fact it's the ruins of Lordaeron. Oh, there's a lot of dwarfs over here. I say a lot, there's just the one dude.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. And we were going to take this guy. Where is he? Northern Guard Tower in Lake Modan. Yeah. So we have to go this way. And we have to head through into the wetlands. Menethil Harbor. Yeah. You know what screwed me up, actually? I just realized. In Classic, Stormwind doesn't have a harbor. At all. There's the Mage Quarter and the park. There is no harbor. Which is kind of important to have. Yeah. Menethil Harbor is where you have to go through. Yeah. The Night Elves have to go through Menethil Harbor. Through the wetlands, or some other route. There might be another way. Over. I don't know.
You got my attention.
You come all the way from Stormwind. I hear it's getting dicey down there in the human lands, with brigands and orcs running about. A perfect place for a hunter to prove their worth.
Be good.
Ah, so agreement finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try against some shrugs and kobolds. Many thanks, Samdur. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here, some coins for the efforts.
Watch your back.
7 silver, nice. Hey, I'm not complaining. That's pretty good. And it gave us 20 Iron Forge reputation because the quest was gray by the time we touched it. We are, however, going here. Yep. Nope. Still don't know where North Shore Abbey is.
How are you?
Hello, Hunter. You're here for the scouting mission, are you? Very good. I hope your gear is in good condition because this scouting mission has changed into something more messy.
Safe travels.
Orcs of the Dragonmore clan have a haven in the wetlands, and now they have expanded into Dunogaz. We can't let them keep their foothold here on Loch Modan, or Loch Modan will be cut off from Menethil Harbor, our port and stronghold from the wetlands. Break through Dunogaz. Oh, hold on. I had to sneeze there. Break through Dunogaz to the wetlands beyond, and kill some orcs for good measure. Report to Valstag Ironjaw in Menethil Harbor. Menethil is through Dunogaz, then north along the road, then west the fork. We're counting on you, Samduran. Do not fail.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. And this is the Algiz Gauntlet. So we just need 8 and 6. Yeah. These guys were what, level 20 something when I last saw? Yeah, the Dragonmaw are basically demon orcs. Yeah. Are there any about? Oh, well, there they are. Dead. Yeah, they're level 20. No problem. Oi. They got quite a bit of armor. So, yeah. It's all nice. These orcs are using bows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm running. Fuck it. That's a terrible pull. Holy shit. Hey, buddy, run. Run. I feel bad about that. We're in the clear, though. I really hope I didn't just get that guy killed. Feed you that. There. And then... He might still be alive. Maybe. I mean, I kind of doubt it, but Oh, there he is. Yeah. Hey, buddy. You wanna group my guy? Hold on. There we go. Yeah. No? Okay.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. I'm still recharging.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, right. Yeah. Might help if I don't have the stun on. Did he just hyperspawn? Yes, yes, he did.
That spell isn't.
Mutton chops. Nice. That's what Orcish looks like, apparently. Kill kick. Rukaka. Huh. Alright. Just need 2 more and 3 more. I don't.
Too far away.
Get over here. Oh yeah, yeah. That's big hyper spawns going on. That is ass. And none of them are who I need to kill. It's fun. Oh geez. That's yeah. Sure. Yep.
Charging. Can't stand.
I really shouldn't be using group attacks when I'm targeting solo. Nice. Alright, and we should just be able to leave now. Though I am short on mana. Place is huge. Freaking huge. Loads of these grunts about. I can probably run the rest of the way through without conflict. Oh, shit. Why of all things? This tunnel. Why? Why this tunnel? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the tunnel was lagging. The recording. Anyways, here's the wetlands. Which itself, not terribly dangerous. In fact, I can probably pull my troll into this area right about now. The main problem would be pulling my troll character into Alliance territory. Moss Hide Fen. Yeah, you can see Dunlaro is like literally just across this one gap. It's not too difficult to get across. Anyways. Grimbatul. Somewhere. Somewhere there. I guess. The Thandal Span is just up here. That's towards the Arathi Highlands.
And you'll be able to see it.
Oh, good, Crocolisks. More of them. And Dragon Maws. Good. The Green Belt. It is, in fact, very green. Who the hell are you? Einar Stone Grip. What do you want?
Talk to me.
Greetings, traveler. Don't suppose you might be heading in the direction of Menethil, would you? If you're not, I'd suggest you stop there. It's a good place to purchase goods and even have a pint and relax. Now, if it just so happens that you're heading in that direction, I don't suppose you'd mind taking this bundle of crocodile skins to James Halloran, the tanner. I'd do it myself, but my wife's been in quite a mood lately, and I'd like to put off facing her as long as possible.
Yeah, okay. We're going that way anyway. Dun Mudir is over there.
Yo!
Oh, you got healing potions.
Hurry back!
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're a tad high level coming in here. 3 levels higher than basically everything. That's fine. And we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. All good. Yeah. Need higher level skinning for this area. You are now neutral with Booty Bay. Oh, did we? Yeah. Okay. Because he's a goblin. Yeah. That is something even Blizzard messed up. Who do the goblins side with? No one. The goblins of Booty Bay and the Steamweedle Cartel are neutral. Because they're a cartel. And then Cataclysm happened. And yeah, they changed it. The goblins are with the Horde now. Which is odd. It is a very long run through Menethil Harbor. Yeah. But you know what? We can do Shadowfang Keep next. Or the Stormwind Stockades, which I actually do have a quest for. Balaradin Bay. Interesting.
Manethil Harbor. Hello, Dwarfman. How are you?
How are ya?
Oh my! You must be the scout Longbeard. Longbeard said he would send. You cannot imagine how worried I've been. My wife Mallory has been sending me letters each week for the past month. She's part of the Welliger excavation team, but it's been nearly 2 weeks since our last correspondence. Surely something is wrong. Longbeard said that he would send a scout to check up on things. If we did not hear from the team soon, I assume that scout is you, Samdurin. Find Marin and the excavation site to the east.
Off with you.
Okay. Didn't we already talk to Marin before? I don't know. Harlow Barnaby. Is he drunk or dead? Okay, Alga's Gauntlet. Hey, my guy.
Great to meet you.
Your report is full of bad news! I see the Dragon Maws are making a strong move into Algas. Normally, the Dragon Maws just hide up in the hills. What made them certain that Algas is still a mystery? Thank you, Samdurin. I will probably want your help dealing with these orcs.
See you soon.
Samdurin, the Dragon Maw Orc clan is showing its strength in more than just Algas. Captain Stoutfist is asked to speak with those willing to offer aid against these orcs. He's inside the keep in the war room.
Be good.
Alright. Yeah. Red Jack Flint.
What can I do for you?
Oh, to be see you once again. Theramore. Oh, that's a long ways away, man.
For the Alliance.
Oh, dude. No, man. That is... Where's Theramore again? Theramore is... That's Thalinar. Feathermoon, Shadow Parade, where the fuck is Theramore? Yeah, Theramore is through the Barrens. I'm assuming a boat from Menethil will go there. Oh, also, Menethil is named after Arthas's dad. The, last king of Lordaeron. Although it is just their last name. But, yeah, these guys are the last remnants of the Kingdom of Lordaeron. Now, where's this guy I gotta talk to? This way. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Stoutfist. Samdurin. Valstag briefed me on your past success with the Dragonmount orcs at Donalgaz. You're a dwarf of worth. And I have a task for you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
The Dragonmount orc clan was all but destroyed by the end of the Second War, after they lost control of their red dragon pits. The dragons were not very happy with their old masters and fiercely hunted the Dragonmaws. Yeah, Alex Straza. Yeah, we read about her a while ago. What few remained fled from Grimbatol and into the mountains east of Welga's excavation. Now they've gained strength and have an encampment northeast of Menethil. We want you to attack that encampment. Gather and bring me their war banners as proof.
Safe travels.
Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, that's book. Yeah. Charge of the Dragonflights. Yeah.
How are you?
Why do I recognize his name?
Hello.
I think he shows up in Wrath of the Lich King later. Yeah. Yeah, heading off to Theramore is kind of stupid. Yeah. James Halloran.
Well met. Be careful.
Hello there, Hunter. Could I interest you in a pair of boots? Perhaps newly cured skins?
For the Alliance.
This is from Aegon, right? Hasn't delivered his skins to me in person in almost a week now. No doubt some differences with the wife. Maybe I'll have my wife go speak with Sita sometime.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm James Halloran, the tanner. My cured crocodile skins are sought after all over. Shipments leaving by boat to ports around the world. Met Einar? He's one of the hunters that brings crocodile skins in for me. I'm a bit short on the softer skins that come off crocodile young. Being that I'm running low, I'll pay you top coin for a stack of the skins. You can find the young crocs in the marsh right outside of town.
For the Alliance.
Why not? Already. No, I didn't pick up the skins. Okay. Interesting. Herbalism trainers. Alright, get the flight path. And let's find out where these boats go. One of them has to go to Booty Bay.
Hey there.
Hey, there we go. Nice.
See you around.
Alright. There's quite a lot of people here. Requests. I just noticed Sita name pop up. Maiden's Virtue. What's that boat for? That looks like a persistent boat. That one is not. Yeah, this boat's persistent. Does this go all the way to Darnassus? On Pompa.
Hey there.
Goes to that night elf place. What's his name? Aberdeen, I think. Yeah. Sure. That is gonna take us all the way to Darkshore. There's no second boat. There might be another boat in... What is it? There might be another boat in Aberdeen. Yeah. This boat is basically the only way for you to travel safely to Darkshore. For a number of reasons. But the boat in Aberdeen, once we get to Darkshore, the other one is the only safe route to Darnassus, which is on Teldrassil. This thing.
Anyways. The long wash. Yeah. Oh, and Moonglade. Yeah. Dark Shore, directly next to Fellwood, the one of the very late game areas. Yep. Can we see? Yes, we can. Barely. Long wash. Let's. Can I increase the view distance? Where is it? Environment detail, how far you can see objects. No, it's outside render distance. Barely. That mass of crap you can see just this way. That is Teldrassil. Yeah, the view distance doesn't like the fact it exists. Oh boy. Well, there goes our ride back to, place. What was I gonna say? That's our ride back to Menethil. Gone. Can I? No. I think this is meant to make up for the fact that your view distance can't actually see Teldrassil. LODs work different in Classic, so yeah, you literally just can't see it. It's there though. And it is fucking huge. Maybe ground clutter would help, but eh. The boat might actually take us close enough to see from a distance. I think it's close enough it won't actually... Yeah. There it is. Yep. There was a little blip. Anyways. Welcome to Teldrassil. It is a giant fucking tree. In case that wasn't made abundantly clear.
Some of the textures are a little scummy, but yeah. I am gonna lower that back to where it was. There we go. Yep. Where? Hold on. There we go. Flight path.
Paimon del Nadris.
Yeah. We don't have any connection. It will take a bastard and a half to get to Darnassus.
I am listening.
We'll worry about that later. Get some cooking
careful.
books. Good. Yeah, suffice to say, if you try to come here as a member of the Horde, you will get obliterated. Because there's nothing but Dark Elves here. Not Night Elves. You know what I mean. Yeah. Then there's that mess of a landmass, which is Moonglade. Big mountain. Yeah, I really should have gotten the flight path first. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. I am going to get Sam Doran's ass back to Menethil. And then I'm going to end the stream for tonight. And I'm going to have a bath because I'm sweaty. Yeah. I could do some fishing while we're waiting. Knowing my luck, the boat will arrive the moment I start. Maybe. My melee damage... doesn't show exactly how it stacks, unless you compare. $14. Because for some reason the strong fishing pole does 13 to 21 damage. There's the boat. I do find it interesting how the western half of Kalimdor kept its name, and it's the eastern part that they changed it for.
Because the human races are native to Azeroth, as are the elves. So, ostensibly, their neck of the woods, you would think they would keep as Kalimdor when everything's split apart. But maybe because the elves do occupy Ashenvale. And the elves were immortal for a while. So who knows? I guess they name it the Eastern Kingdoms because the elves have priority. Maybe. Yeah. Even so, Uldaman is in the Eastern Kingdoms, so not sure. All right. Now, quickly grab the flight path and head all the way back here. Hopefully, before the boat to Menethil returns. There we go. Sarlin Whiteclaw. Oh, no.
Illuminate your path.
Alright. The flight path is over there. I don't think we're gonna grab it before thing, but eh.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Alright.
What brings you here?
Good.
El Nadris. Elune be with you.
Now I don't need to wait for the boat. There. Why are you hiding? Yeldra. Huh. Interesting. Mount Hyol and Illidan's gift. That's lore about what happened in Frozen Throne. And also some preview info on Burning Crusade. Oh, good, just in time. Yeah. It is incredibly dangerous to try to walk through Ashenvale from Darkshore. Yeah. Dark Knight Alliance. Or Warlock. Fellheart Horns. Shit. Nice. Broken Bottle of Goblino Noir. Ah, yes. Yes. The most badass weapon of them all, the Broken Bottle. Nice. Meanwhile, my ass with one blue item? Yeah. I did have the chance at getting that blue ring in Dead Mines. Just didn't get it. Anyways. I could take my character to the Thandal Span, but that is not a good idea. Even if I'm technically in the right level range. Yeah. There is that other boat. I'm assuming that's going to Booty Bay.
How are you? Safe travels.
I still only have 34 fishing. Barred Tidewater. I think I will just leave my character here and then track what I can real quick. Yeah. And we'll call that good. Although, yeah, let's set our home over here. Actually, no. No. I have an idea. Yeah. This is how you get the big cheese. Where's the nearest inn? Deepwater Tavern. All right. And keep Helbrick.
What's on your mind? Watch your back, aye?
All right.
See
you soon.
Book it to the boat. If it's there. Probably still have to wait a bit. My man's got a crown. What the hell? Crown of the Oracle. Huh. Interesting. Well, these guys aren't... I don't know if these guys are all together. They might be queued. Because there's like 5 of them. No, 6. Maybe a raid? Could be. There is in Stranglethorn Vale this place. I don't remember what it's called. If it's the Gorobashi trolls, but they have a raid location there. Anyways, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Booty Bay, grab the flight path, and then Hearthstone back to Menethil Harbor. A lot of these guys are wearing Argent Dawn tabards. That is interesting. Yeah. 3 of them are wearing Argent Dawn tabards. 4, 5. Coriel Straws. Oh! Eh! It's none of these guys. It's not you. No. Iron Heels. These guys are dancing their asses off. The Great Sea. Dustwallow Marsh. Oh! So not to Booty Bay. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, this is Theramore. So that's the safe route to here. Interesting. It's a nice place. You can barely tell that this island is completely surrounded by swamp. It's not a joke.
What's on your mind?
Show me where I can fight. Seriously? Okay, so let me get this straight. I can't have a flight path from Booty Bay to Tanaris unless I also pick up like 3 other locations in between. I can't go to, you know, fucking Stranglethorn Vale and the Gromgol base. From Shadowprey Village. But you can go from fucking Theramore to Aberdeen without any in-between stops. Not even through Ashenvale. Really?
See you soon.
Good day to you.
That is a little silly. More than a little silly. That is
Safe
ridiculous. But yes, Theramore Island is literally just right off a swamp. I can show that real quick. And then we'll warp back to Menethil. Oh, there's also a big-ass tower here. Yeah. Yeah. Dustwallow Marsh. You want to see what the level of the nearest enemy is, chat? A Bloodfen Raptor. Let's see. Level question mark. Immediately outside the fucking gates of Theramore. And there is an ogre orc settlement over here for the horde. And into the Barrens is over here. It is ostensibly safe once you get past that, but everything else is bullshit. So yes, you can go to Wailing Caverns as an Alliance player. It's not recommended. There's no reason for me to be in Theramore right now. I don't know. Yeah. You know, in Classic, this is the most important item in your inventory. Hands down. This will save your life more than anything.
What can I get for you today?
In retail, people throw the Hearthstone away. Gimlock from no. Yeah, like people just trash it like almost immediately.
because most of the game gives you toys that you don't even need in your inventory. You can just use them. And yeah.
Well met.
Not disposed to sell horses to any individual who is not considered at least exalted to the kingdom of Stormwind.
Light bless you.
Well, not that it matters. You can't ride horses until like level 40. Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
That's one thing warlocks have considerably over all the other classes.
You have a great day now.
Free horse. No training necessary. You just need to get to the right level and the horse works. You just summon it. Death Knights too. Yeah. You do still need to get to the right level. But anyways, we've been streaming for 8 hours and 5 minutes, so that is gonna be good for now. Yeah. What are we going to do next time? I'll probably find what we can do for Shadowfang Keep. Because I'm familiar with Shadowfang Keep, but I don't know what the Alliance quests for that are. You get really good shit out of Shadowfang Keep. Yeah. Also, the Stormwind Stockades we can do. I know the quests. Some quests we can do for that. Yeah. Anyways. Oh. Well, there it goes. Is there anybody live right now? Some people. Yeah. Lots of people doing reruns. Which is interesting. You know what? Sniper Die is streaming Captain Blood. We're going to raid him because Snipe is dope and he keeps raiding my shit. Did I... you know, there we go. Good. As always... Oh. Links in chat. Discord, Kofi, Highlights channel, VODs channel, all that jazz. You know what the fuck it's all about. We will be back on Monday. And probably more Balatro. Yeah. And I want to say Dark Souls for Wednesday. But maybe we'll do some more Warcraft on Wednesday. And then leave Dark Souls for next Friday. We'll see. Anyways. Send Sniper Die some love. I'm going to go the fuck to sleep. Shower. Before that. Have a snack and all that jazz. And with that. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful day. Love yourselves. Peace the fuck out.